Kamari. I'm out here in the dark. I'm out here in the dark. I seen you had a co-host on there yesterday, kind of changing it up, spicing it up a little bit, whatever you want to call it there. But, that was pretty neat. Yeah, it's all I'm in the dark. Yeah, it's so dark there. Yeah, yeah. I stopped in there for a while. Yes, this is where I'm going here. I have no idea. I'm out here. Let's see, is this it? Oh, this is it right here. Cool. This person wanted a comforter set. First thing in the morning here, they wanted a comforter set. I guess I can pull in right here. I guess police officer's house. It says I'm here, so we'll see. Morning. Late night shopping?
Life is the late night shopper. I'm going golfing.
They didn't have the
Okay. Yeah,
Hey, well, at least we got it here. He's a police officer. House. $24 to get a fitted comforter set or a fitted mattress pad and a comforter set. She shopped it last night. I shopped it this morning for her. Yeah. He met me outside. I didn't even have to go up to the door. That was nice and easy. Appreciate everybody. Everybody coming through. Yeah, it's $24 just to shop a comforter set and a comforter sheets comforter 7-piece. Yeah, 7-piece comforter set and a fitted mattress pad. Mac Attack Mania. Hey, what's going on there, Mac Attack Mania? Bandito Games. Okay, what's up? From LV. What's LV? Las Vegas? Appreciate you stopping through. It's early morning if you're coming through from Vegas. Still up. Still up this morning. Mason, hey, how's Mason going? Mason, we're not going to be using that kind of language up in here there, Mason. I get it. This will be your warning there. We're not going to be using that kind of slang up in here. Man, I think my cup's leaking. Dang it. At least I'm wearing black. What we got here? 2 drops, 15 miles. Oh, 2 customers, 15 miles, $15. I'm not doing that. I just got 24 for this. Good way to start the morning out there. $24 in the bank. Cha-ching. All right, let's get back over here and see what we got going on with our Grubby Hubby. See what old Grubby Hubby is doing. Mac Attack, what's up with you this morning? Afternoon, evening, whichever way it is. Okay, got me on till noon. On till noon. Figured I'd get my Taco Bell guy. Oh, I forgot to turn the Uber back on. Woo! I'm bright. Let's shine some light on the scene. Might not want to see this thing this early in the morning. I didn't shave. Everybody's like, oh, don't shave, don't shave. Stephen, how's Stephen? What up? What is you doing this morning? What am I doing this morning? This is the delivery show. So I do various apps, and I deliver people and products. So I just got through doing a shopping order for a comforter set, and delivered it to the customer, and now I'm heading back towards the zone here. They're sending me other offers. They're just not very good offers. So I'm declining offers. Trailer Gamer, how are we doing there? Focus on that there, buddy? Okay, guess what, buddy? Scatterson, what's going on? Grunts. I don't know. I've still not seen them yet. But I do got Oreo hot chocolate in my coffee this morning. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's fire right there. That is some fire stuff. I put a little bit more this time in with it. Just to say, oh, let me try just a little bit more of the Oreo hot chocolate. And then the rest 100% Colombian. Man, it's fire. It is definitely fire, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. You gonna get some coffee here in a minute? Yeah. I think I got either the lid's on wrong or something. I don't know what's going on. I got a defective cup, I think, because I'm spilling it on myself. I'm gonna start looking like a platinum driver. I'm gonna start looking like a platinum DoorDash driver here soon. Stained up T-shirt. Yeah, I had to call customer support. Hey, Busy, what's going on, Busy? You're subscribing? I appreciate it. Yeah, I only need one more. I need one more subscriber. Trying to get to 200. I had 200, and then almost said I had 200, but this morning I didn't have 200, so I don't know. 200, no 200. 12:19 in UK. Yeah. You're over here in the UK time. So it's only noon. Yeah. How's you doing over there in the UK? UK doing pretty good. I haven't seen my UK folks in a while. UK, Australia, India. I need a bib. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That's why I never wear white. I never wear a white shirt, ever. I can never wear a white shirt without getting something on it. There'll always be some sun, I'll spill food, I'll spill, yeah, just the oddest thing will spill on it. And then there you go, it ruined it. But I was like, oh, I'll just bleach it. No, I'm not the kind that's just going to bleach stuff. I'll just throw it away, use it, well, I won't throw it away, I'll use it as a rag to wipe something up. Wipe the car down or something. Yeah, I won't do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's raining this morning. It wasn't supposed to rain, but it's raining this morning. It's only 66 degrees, so it's a cool morning. So I thought, well, it's only going to get like 70, 74 degrees today, later on this afternoon. So I thought, well, it shouldn't be too bad for wear black. I know if the sun comes out, it'll start burning me up. Then I'll definitely be in some trouble. Hey, Frank, what's going on? You waiting on the Tim Hortons catering? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. $5 surge per delivery? What? Yeah, I mean, $15 extra just pays for your gas. That's how I look at it too. Like this one here, this order here was $24. It was a shop. All I was looking for was a mattress pad and a comforter set. That's it. 9 miles, $24. Knocked her out real quick. Got her dropped off, and I'm already back in the zone. I mean, they're sending me other offers, but it's these two terrible offers. You're a Platinum Cart driver on Instacart. Can't get on Instacart. I've tried going. I went back in there and updated all my information and everything. The one guy that I told about the Instacart and Grubhub and stuff, he got right on. It took him just about 2 months, less than 2 months, and he got on. But he's using it. Of course, he's using a different zone than where I'm at. So, or what zone I was using. But yeah, I mean, I would have liked to got on Instacart. Just waiting on the email. That's all I keep saying. We'll send you an email when those, opportunity becomes available or whatever the freaking email is. Man, my coffee, I don't know what's going on with it. It's upsetting. This was a fire cup of coffee too, and it's all messed up. May have to put it in a different cup. Queen, hey Queen, what's going on? Yeah, I seen that you. I jumped on this morning while I was getting ready. I seen that you were on, and then I got DJ simulcasting. So I know he's in there doing a shopping order right now. And then Sally, I didn't have a chance to jump over to Sally. I seen DJ was. I didn't know if Sally was going to go live yet or not. She was waiting on the sun coming up, I think. Oh, there she is. Okay. There we go. All right, let's get Sally on. I seen DJ was live. 90% of the orders are bad on Instacart and Spark is better. Oh, okay. In your zone there. Yeah. Oh, man. I didn't do a single Spark yesterday. Yeah, it was terrible. Everything they sent me was upside down. Or like that crazy stuff. 5 40-pound bags of salt, or 7 40-packs of water, or 10 48-packs of water. I mean, it was all just crazy orders. With either no tip. I mean, even last night, I had to get a hold of customer service on Grubhub because I got the customer texting me saying, "Hey, what's the delay? What's the delay on my dinner? It's been an hour." I'm like, I sent her a screenshot of when I got picked up the order. That's what I'm gonna have to start doing. That's the 3rd night in a row that they've done that to me on Grubhub. And so I called support, and lady tried to tell me, yeah, it goes out to drivers. I said, you're telling me it goes out to drivers for a solid hour before it gets to me? And she tried to tell me yes. I was like, I don't believe you. I said, I don't believe you. I said, I've been online for the whole hour that supposedly they were sending out that. I know I've only met one other Grubhub driver since February, in whichever zone, area that I've been in. And that was this area here where I'm at. That was a couple of months ago. That was the first time I ever met any at all Grubhub driver. And you're going to tell me that they're sending them out to drivers and therefore none are accepting it. They keep rejecting it. And then it finally gets to me an hour later. No, not 3 nights in a row. 3 different restaurants, 3 different customers, 3 different, and then it's the exact same time every night, 8:15, around 8:15 at night. It's usually my last order that I do for the night. It was sent out at 8:15, but I got it at 9:15 or 9-ish. It was like 3 minutes till 9, 4 minutes till 9, something like that. And I told her, I was like, look, I'm tired of getting the customers mad at me because of it. They're like, oh, it won't count against you or whatever. I said, so you're telling me I got to call every time because these things are an hour late. The lady tipped me $8 in cash. She had it in a cash envelope. She had it in an envelope on the bench. She says, yeah, there's your cash tip is on the bench. You know how people say that, and we can't believe it or not. But she did. She had an $8 cash tip there. And I just explained to her, sent her the screenshot, said, hey, it told me to pick it up at 8:56 or whatever. I picked it up at 8:50. I was even early picking her order up. And then I sat there, and I guarantee you that they stuck it in the microwave for a minute and then bagged it up and gave it to me, because it took them a minute. It took them a little over a couple of minutes before I ever got the order. He's like, okay, let me go check on that. And I'm thinking, it should be ready. It's been an hour that this order's been out there. And it was a steak. So you can't tell me that they went back there and it had just made the steak then. No. I believe that they, I can't confirm or deny, but my assumption would be that they went and microwaved it and then bagged it up and then gave it to me. Because the bag wasn't sealed. The bag wasn't sealed. Which I didn't like that either, but I'll take pictures of it, so. But yeah, I'll let the customer know, hey, I got it, I'm on my way, and leave it at that. And I said, well, then what does the customer, we'll just give them credit. I said, but that doesn't help me out. I said, I'm a 5-star delivery driver. I said, I'm not, I've been doing this since February. I do it every single night. And I don't like the fact that customers aren't getting their food when I'm available. If I wasn't available or I wasn't online, that'd be a different situation. But I am. And I told the lady, you can see my record shows I've been online every single night since February when I got on the app. She's like, yeah, I see your record and you're a good driver and all. I said, yeah, I know. I said, but this is the 3rd night in a row that I've had customers complain to me because their food's an hour late. I said, that's not fair. That's not fair to me that I've got to be, I'm your guys' face. I'm Grubhub's face because I'm who the customer sees. And that's delivering their food. And now it's making me look like I'm a bum and I'm delivering. One of my regulars I delivered to yesterday, the first order I did, no, it was the second order. I delivered his pizza. He told me that another driver was 2 hours late. 2 hours late bringing him his food. And the fucking driver bit his food. Ate a part of his food. Yeah, is that not disgusting or what? He says, I see your name. I know I'm going to get my food in a timely manner. And it's not going to be messed with. I said, and I know it's not going to be messed with. I said, what do you mean messed with? He goes, yeah. He said he was 2 hours late and he took a bite out of my food. I said, you got to be kidding me. He said, nope. I was like, did you report him? Kawa, your name is Sasha? Kawa, your name is Sasha. Okay. I appreciate you stopping through. Did you subscribe? I only need one more. I need DoorDash to stop sending me little ball offers. Yeah, right, exactly. Susanna, how's Susanna doing? You already had to deal with support already this morning? Jeez. What's wrong with people? That's gross. Right, Queen? And it's one of my regulars. Normally I get anywhere between $8 to $14 usually on his order. And he's the one that gave me a $5 cash tip one time. Yeah. And I told the customer service that too. I said, that's pretty disgusting that You know, I know there's drivers out there that do it. Most of them don't even deliver it. They'll just keep it. But for him, for that, you know, to be 2 hours late and eat his food, take a bite out of his food. Now, come on now. Yeah, and then the customer service person was just like, yeah, we'll just issue him a credit. I'm like, okay, but that doesn't help me out as a good quality, you know, efficient driver. Oh, we completely understand. I'm like, evidently you don't. I told him, and then once he tried to tell me that about the I said, so I'm gonna have to call every night. Oh no, we've got a record of it. What time you pick it up and drop it off? I said, then tell me why when I picked it up it said it was supposed to be delivered at 8:22. She's like, no, it shows on my end 9:22. I said, I can send you the screenshot of it right here. It's saying 8:22. I said, so that's making it look like I'm an hour late to deliver this person their food. I said, I take screenshots. Oh, there's my Taco Bell guy. Is that my Taco Bell guy? Let me see.
Head northwest.
Oh, head
toward
north,
US
head
31
north. What's going
North
on? Why am
National
I?
Road.
Hold on here. Why is my AirPods not connected? What in the hell? My AirPods go out. So I'm going to switch sides now. Dang it. Where's my... Stupid. Now I'm going to charge up my headset here. What's going on here? Oh, man. It's one of those mornings. One of those days, mornings. One of those mornings. Let's see, is it my guy? Yep, it's my Taco Bell guy. Right on time. Whoa, that's loud. Holy moly. You guys can't hear it. That's why I wear an earpiece here, so you guys don't hear the directions. I'm looking at this one offer here. It don't look too bad. I mean, it's not as good as the one I just did, the shopping order I just did. Nice cool morning. 63 degrees. See if I get. Oh, I'm on DoorDash too. So I'm on DoorDash. Let me refresh DoorDash here. I'm on DoorDash till 8:30, I believe. Yeah, I didn't even do any DoorDash last night. They had me do those three or four orders in a row on Grubby Hubby. DoorDash offers $16.50 for 16. Yeah, I mean, it is Thursday, so. I mean, I don't know how it is there with you, Queen, but me, it's Thursday afternoon or evenings is when it's the best. Better. I mean, it's not. We all know it ain't nothing the best, but yeah, last night was weird. I didn't hardly make. I mean, I done like, what did I say, 127, I think. I think I only done 127 yesterday because I only did 61 in the morning, and then I went over there to figure out what was up with my mom because she didn't go to therapy. She's not going to go to therapy till Monday now. She's in pain. Her hip's tearing her up. Nate, hey, what's going on there, Nate? Sometimes I'll get a good order coming back the direction I need. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. What am I doing? Oh, it's Grubhub. Okay. I was like, almost forgot what I was doing there for a minute. I'm going to get my Taco Bell guy. See what I liked about these two orders? They took me away from town. So it was like everybody's coming into town, and this took me away from town. So like this one here is going to be kind of tricky because I got to go through. I got to hit these stoplights up here. And I'm getting in a little congested area right here. Hopefully they'll have it ready. The tires have shipped and they will be there tomorrow. It's perfect as I might be spending my little bit of day getting the tire. Yeah, that's right. Are they going to be able, so you're going to have to wait until after they get them there? So maybe make a little bit of money in the morning and then go. Well, I mean, obviously at 4 o'clock in the morning, they're not going to get them there at 4 o'clock in the morning. So you should be able to get out and make you a little bit of change, maybe 40, 50 bucks before you have to go. That'd be nice. I seen you done okay yesterday, 149. Just missed it by $1, but you had the 15 incentive. That was good. Jamie, what's going on, Jamie? Oh, they're not going to get them until after 6 or after 6 today. Oh, they're not going to get them until after 5. Yeah, they got to have the daily. I used to do parts runs too, when I was at the dealership. Same type of thing. I mean, yeah, I applied for like AutoZone and Advanced Auto, and they didn't have O'Reilly's. Napa, they had Napa, Advanced Auto, and AutoZone. Once I left that, but then you realize they're all out to scam you. Because they're all, they got so much markup on the products. I mean, it's no different than any industry. Every industry is like that. Got markups on something. Because they got to make their profits. I mean, I've said it plenty of times. Oh, it looks like it's ready. Yep, it's ready. Cool. I'll say it should be. It's just his burrito and his crunch wrap. It's his burrito and his crunch wrap. Yeah, they sold my car I was looking at. So now they got a couple other ones that I've been looking at. Try to look at it. The one where I got this car at, they've got several Teslas, but they're still so high. And what's really crazy is that all their vehicles are high. I mean, the used car industry is just hurting so bad. I mean, why are you going to sit there and just have 18, 21,000, 23,000, 24,000 on a used vehicle with 70,000, 80,000 miles? It's wild when I look at it. And it's like if you get something 15, 16,000, it's going to be an accident. It's going to have had an accident in it. So they throw, okay, no accident according to the title or the VIN when you run it. They add 5,000, 6,000 on it. If it's been in an accident, it only takes 5,000 off. It's like, no, this thing's been in an accident. I mean, I don't really want to have two vehicles. I want to try to trade this one in, but I'd say get rid of this one after 6 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 or 3 of the incentives for today, for another. Oh, what? You got more incentives? Jamie, yeah, my morning's going okay. Yeah, I did a $24 shopping order. Now I'm going to do my $10 or $12. I can't remember how much. I think it's $10. Again, I don't really look at how much it is, right? Because one, I look at where it's going. What restaurant I'm picking it up from, or shopping, or whatever it is. Like the one this morning, it was the person I'd never been to them, but I knew where they were. I knew a general area where they were going. It was 9 miles. It was $24 was the offer, and it was shopping for a comforter set and a mattress pad. Now come on now, this early in the morning, there was literally nobody in Walmart. Grabbed me a cart and went straight there. Got a king size set. Boom, boom. I had to substitute one item, but they had the substitute in stock. And then, bam, I was heading right out of town, so all the traffic was coming in town. I was heading out of town. Bam. That was quick little $24 to do that. So I did that for $24. And now I got this right here, so I'll be at $34 after this order. Well, and then I did my ride. So I did my ride this morning. So I'll be at $38. I'll be at $38 after this order. And again, this is going out of town. What are we doing here? We're just going to pull in here and block the intersection. Jeez, people, what is going on with you? What is going on? But like I said, so I made my money off that order. It was 24 for 9. So there's 2.5 times the money, $2.50 a mile. And then, so therefore, I can afford to take this lower offer here because it's a regular. And like I said, that's the 3 criteria that I look at: where it's going, where it's coming from, and what it is, and if I've done them before. Okay, had it ready. So I'll be actually spending Saturday morning and getting my turkey. Oh, so you're gonna wait till Saturday? Oh, that's right, because you can't do it after 2. So, well, no, you can do it. They're not gonna put them on at 4 o'clock in the morning. Now, come on now, Queen. We're not be having no slacking now. You still got 4 until 8 when they open. I need you to be out here at 4 o'clock in the morning on Saturday now. There's no sleeping in on Saturday this week. No, sorry. You got to pay for them tires. Oh. Oh, what's Nate doing? Nate, you doing all right this morning? Elliot, how's Elliot doing? You'll be right back. Doing a shopping order. Did I like Sally Stream? Yeah, I like Sally Stream. I love her little birdhouse scenery on her backdrop. I love her. I love that little birdhouse deal. Going over here to get this dropped off. Appreciate 10 thumbs ups. Everybody came in. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, be sure you subscribe to the channel. You should do that every hour, just so in case people don't know. Now you know. Yeah, I didn't even put anything. Yeah, that my thumbnail picture is that was what the sky looked like when I was coming back from that order that the guy said that the guy ate his food, took a bite out. He said his exact words were, it was 2 hours late and the driver took a bite out of my food. That was his exact words. I was like, took a bite out of your... I didn't even know what he said at first. I said, he took a bite out of your food? He said, yeah. He goes, I got my food and had a bite taken out of it. I said, you got to be kidding. Well, I mean, it really doesn't surprise me, because there are drivers like that are disgusting. But at the same time, it's like, wow, this is one of my at least 3 times a week person that I've delivered to. Because the first thing he asked me, man, where you been? I said, man, I'm on duty every day. I work every day. I had to do not work. I work every day. I have since January 13th. Nobody believes me? I don't care. Believe me, don't believe me. I know. My body knows. My body knows that it's been that long. Your body's not going to lie. Your body's not going to lie. Is that going to charge that up? No, I'm going to charge that up. Got my other one over here charging up. Got this one charging up over here. I just love how everybody's just like, oh, I gotta be in a hurry, Then they were doing something on one of the entrances at the Walmart that I parked at. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? Sonny, you're up over early. What are you doing up so early? Yeah, I got Sally playing, and I had DJ. He was on shopping order. Had to give him screen time, man. Oh, you still have, man. I tell you, that's so. I mean, that don't even have nothing to do with me, Sonny, but still, that frustrates me about that what they done. Yeah, Mom skipped her therapy yesterday. She's not going until Monday, or yeah, Monday. She says Monday, but I can guarantee you she's not going to go Monday because she's hurting. She's supposed to get a shot in her right hip every 3 months. Well, she's due. So because they've been working her right hip so much to strengthen it, and that's the bad hip. You appreciate me, Karen D? I appreciate that. Thanks, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, because I've been in automotive, I've worked on automotives for over 40 years, so 4 decades of working on cars. I mean, that's like when Yvonne was having her issues, Deb having her issues. It's like, I like to help people out and try to troubleshoot and figure out what's going on with their stuff, if I can, if I'm able to. I've got the knowledge, so it's like, why can't I? I mean, it's hard to diagnose it just from a chat. I have been pretty good about people calling me and putting the phone next to the engine or transmission or whatever. I have been pretty good about doing that, diagnosing it. It's just frustrating when you know that I know how these dealerships are because I was there. I worked with them. I know how nothing changes from decades ago when I was there to right now. Nothing's changed other than things are more expensive because they want to make it more expensive. But they're still unskilled people. They still they have to go by protocol. It's not that they're unskilled per se, but some of them are. But it's the fact that they have to go by protocol, and protocol is, okay, we've got to get you in, schedule you in, then we've got to diagnose it. What the book tells us how to diagnose it. Because they can't be liable for it. They can't be liable unless they do what the book tells them to do. Because that's how they charge. That's how they are supposed to diagnose it. And then when the computer tells them whatever it is, then that's all they can do. They can only go by what the computer tells them. If they do something on their own, they can be held liable for any type of damage that goes on. So, I mean, I completely understand. It's catch-22, basically. Either way you go. Either you're going to get charged out to yin yang and they're not going to get it fixed correctly. It's just going to be chasing the trouble. Because most of the time you're not going to get anybody that's got any type of year of experience. They've moved those guys out because they don't want them to fix it. They want them to, go by the book, what the book tells you to do. Or the computer. I mean, it's probably a computer now. It used to be a book. Now it's probably a computer. I mean, we used to have the guys go get the books out and do it. I mean, I know I was there. I mean, I don't have to make up stories. I don't have to lie about it. I mean, I was there. I did it. Now, again, things have changed, of course. More things are digital, electronic, stuff like that. But the concept's still the same. Yeah. That's fine, Sonny. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody coming in. My watch hours. I didn't even check what my watch hours were today. I've done spilt my coffee on me twice, too, Sonny. Yeah, I got me some good fire coffee this morning, man. Oh my gosh. It's good. Yeah, it is definitely some good coffee. I don't know why maybe the lid's messed up. Damn styrofoam stuff. Oh, really? Really, Uber, you're going to send me a $4.02 going 6 miles? No, thank you. At Lowe's with customer verification? No, thank you. Yeah, this will be, how much did I say? $38? Be at $38 after this order. I think it was $10. Pretty sure it was. I'll double check. It's usually 10 or 12, 10 to $15, depend. Oh, that's right. I done 127, but I had the $8 tip, so I done 135 yesterday. That's right. I forgot to add in the $8 tip, cash tip. You'll be at 57 after that order? Dang, Queen. Yeah, this Thursday morning is going to be kind of slim pickings. I mean, they're trying to get me to do these big 40, 35 packs of water and stuff. Two different apartments. It's barely $20. But it's 20 something miles. One of them's like 16, then you got to come back 4. So, again, it's about basically 20 miles. Like I said, I always count how much it takes me, how many miles it takes me to get back to a zone where I can get an order. So if it takes me way out in the country, it may only take me 4 or 7 miles to get back to where I can get another offer. I mean, this one takes me out, but again, this is a regular person. I mean, how many times I've done live streams and I've gotten this Taco Bell order? I mean, it's been a lot. And it's usually about the same time every morning, 7:30. Plus, it'll give me time for ship to drop. There might be some shipped orders. Let me see. Yeah, they are, but they're nowhere near here. Yeah, so we'll let that refresh. I don't want to go this way. No, I don't want to go this way. Go straight. Go straight. Going straight here, buddy. Going in my usual back way here. Yeah, I don't want to have to go that way. The only bad thing is they order it right around the bus schedule. So sometimes I'll run into the bus. Wow, someone didn't like them. My gosh, busted out their back window. Oh, nice cool morning too. Oh no, that's not good. Got harder for the car to grip the road. Oh yeah, it's got rain out there. Yeah, it quit here finally. I mean, it's supposed to clear up. Only supposed to be like 74 degrees today. So it should end up being a pretty good day. I'm hoping. And then the heat. Then the 80 plus degrees. Rest of the weekend. At least that's what it was saying. Let me double check that. I didn't double check that or my watch hours this morning. Yeah, it's 65 right now. And let's see, 77 tomorrow, 82, 85, 84, 84, and 80. All the rest of the few days. But no rain though, so that's a good thing. Probably will be humid though. Probably gonna be humid. I mean, 80s and 80, low 80s to mid 80s in September, in October. Because we got October coming this week. That's unusual. So I can't believe the corn's still there. This corn should already be gone. It's already looking sad. Even the soybeans should be gone too. I don't know what they're waiting on. 96% humidity right now. It says it's got a little bit of a breeze, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it's got a breeze. Looking forward to those new tires? Yeah. Yeah, just Just don't let your husband test them in. Like Yvonne's daughter did. Go 80 miles an hour, test them out. Oh, she just tested it out, make sure she's got some grip to it. Less than a month, you'll be 30. Yeah, I got my daughter's birthday's next week. My youngest daughter, her birthday's next week. Then I don't have no birthdays until November. I got my granddaughter will be 16 in November. It's crazy. Already driving. They allow you to. Come on. Let's go there, farmer. I enjoy my coffee here. He was born in 95, yeah. Yeah, my two youngest daughters are still young. Relatively young. In the 20s. Yeah, it's wild to think that I'm getting ready to have two granddaughters, and then I got a granddaughter to be 16. Crazy. Where has the time gone? Yeah, where has the time gone? And it's good that you're getting the tires done before winter too. That's what I need to do. I got a brand new spare, and then my other brand new, newer-ish. Oh no, we got the dog out here running around. Oh, here we go. We got the old hound here. Oh, is that his dog? Bloodhound. Look at him. Look at him, guys. Look at him. Look at the bloodhound. You better get in there. You better get home. No, get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come on, get over here. Hey, guys. I know, tell him. Tell him he better get over there. Come on, get over here. He's out there in the middle of the road there. Hey, Yvonne. I was just talking about how Queen's getting ready to get new tires. I said, well, don't let her husband do like your daughter did you to test them out. 80 miles an hour down that interstate. That had old bloodhounds there. Man, he was an old one too. And out there in the middle of the road chasing, and his brothers or whoever, his family members, was over there in the yard. Somehow he got out of the yard. Oh man, I got an unauthorized passenger in the vehicle. Dang it. Some kind of gnat, bug, fly. Oh, it's a fly. Dang it. Come on, fly. Shoot, fly, shoot. Shoot, fly, shoot. Dang it. LOL, right? Yeah, exactly. She's getting new tires put on Saturday. So I said, don't let your husband drive. Did like your Yvonne's daughter did. Testing them. Oh, I'm just testing them out. Make sure they're good for the winter. Yeah, I'm doing my Taco Bell guy this morning, Yvonne. I got him again this morning. Already did a shopping order for Spark. And I'm enjoying my lovely cup of coffee here, man. I'm telling you, this mix I got going on right here, it's definitely good. I put a little bit more Oreo hot chocolate, and then 100% Colombian, and then 4 shots of sugar-free caramel, or caramel, whichever you pronounce it. But I've spilled it on myself twice because something's up with the lid or the cup or something. So I'm having to no-lid it. Test my driving skills, make sure I don't spill it. I guess if I'm going to spill it, I'll spill it like that, I guess. You was watching DJ and chatting with him and Mel's? Yeah. Yeah, I ain't playing. I got Sally playing now. Yeah, I got Sally on there. I love her wall there with her birdhouses on it. That's a beautiful backdrop that she's got there. I mean, you would think it'd be a green screen, but it's her actual her porch wall or whatever. I love it. I love it. I had DJ playing until he went in there and done a shopping order. That's good after work. I'm going to visit the group. Oh, okay, good. Today? Want to do that today? Those birdhouses are sweet. Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. I love how she's got it arranged there and everything. It just looks so nice for having a backdrop like that. But yeah, I got her playing to give her some watch hours. I forgot to check my watch hours this morning. I wasn't going to go live since DJ... Well, I seen Queen was live this morning while I was getting ready, and then I seen DJ go live. So I switched over after Queen's malfunction, technical difficulties. And then while he was in there doing the shopping order, I put Sally on. Getting Sally her watch hours. I wasn't really going to go live, but I seen that if you put in Nana, that your channel pops up. I seen you say that. That's good. Yeah, that's what you want. You want it to be able to pop up if you type in that. I mean, mine should pop up. I haven't tested it out though lately. I've been doing the highlights and doing the shorts, trying to do some posts, trying to do a little bit more of the stuff. Now that I figure out what my mom's going to do, she's not going to therapy. She didn't go to therapy yesterday. She's hurting. Hard to watch her, everyone. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, it's like I said, Yolanda, she tries to tell everybody, hey, I'll try to get over there to support you, but people don't support me and all that. It's like, okay, like me, I got almost 200 subscribers. I can't get over to everybody's channel and watch everybody. There's just no way. You just can't do it. You just have to space it out. You can watch this, watch that. Stuff like that, here and there. And, now, watching people's shorts and stuff like that, you can dedicate a little bit of time to do that. But the thing really is the channels that really need it. You know what I mean? The ones that are already there, they just need the watch hours, or they need a few more subscribers to be able to help out. Like, Tornado Garden and, Grandma 3. Those that are like right there on the edge of it would make more sense to develop more time in that. What's it got me going? It's got me going right over here. Okay. Oh, I'm one street over. Okay. Yes, I'm pleased with that. Yeah, Sonny's driving and listening, she said. I was supposed to see the grandbabies yesterday, but my leg felt like jelly. Yeah, my mom, her left hip or her right hip, which is the bad one, the one that needs to be replaced. She's in so much pain. She was in agony. She looked it yesterday. So she couldn't go to therapy, and she was supposed to get a shot for it. I don't know what kind of shot, steroid shot or something. I don't know what. She gets a certain kind of, it's not steroids, I don't think, but it's some kind of shot she's supposed to get to relieve it. And it does help out. And she's supposed to do it every 3 months, and she had her accident 3 months ago, pretty much. It's 10:14. Yeah, why are you telling me that I'm offline again? Is that what you're trying to say, Grubhub? I bet you anything. No. I'm on till 11. I thought I was on till noon, but I'm on till 11. I mean, it's just like, Matthew Fields. He's been working on it over a year now, and he's still got ways to go with it. And he tries to get out there every day to get the watch hours. Kamari the same way. She needs the watch hours. So I tried to devote, a few hours or so to the channels that are close that just need just a little bit more to get it. And then, you got to have or not everybody, but you got those people that want to have drama and have drama started with stuff. Talk about you behind your back and do stuff like that. I mean, YouTube's not that serious, people. I mean, I know it can be, and it can be deadly at times because I've been part of it, so I know. But at the same time, it's like, if someone's out here just trying to be a good person, who cares trying to dig into, let's see if they talk about me or not, or let's see if they do, or let's see what they're doing behind the scenes and all that stuff. I mean, who cares? Who cares? Don't stop my money. Starts to stopping my money, then we might have an issue. But I try to help people. I'm not trying to be fake, not trying to be whatever. Just try to help people. Don't want my help? Fine. That's fine. There's other people that could use the help that would appreciate the help. I mean, I got to help myself each day. I got to get up each day and remember, hey, you're not going to drink today. You're not going to do drugs today. And you're not going to smoke cigarettes today. I mean, I have to tell myself that each day I get up. I mean, if people that's never been through it, they may not understand how hard that is. How hard it is really to do that. I mean, and plus I've been bogged down with, not getting my naps, not getting proper rest, so, and I'm feeling it. My body's definitely feeling it. And it probably comes across as being bitchy or, having an attitude or, however. I mean, I'm not trying to mean it to come across that way. I mean, like last night, I had too many carbs. So I ate way too much carbs last night. And my body, I can feel it. I can feel like I didn't get proper rest. And I had too many carbs yesterday. And I knew I was going to too. I'm just like, man, I really didn't want to, but at the same time, it's like I have to tell myself I've got to eat something. I have to make myself eat, because if I don't, then I'll just go. I'll just keep going without eating. It's just been part of my routine. I mean, the fasting, definitely, I can tell the difference. I mean, I don't get hungry anymore. I got to tell myself to drink water too, because I'll just not even drink anything all day long if I don't consciously tell myself, hey, I need to drink some water. That's why I carry 2 bottles of water, which I only got 1. No, I do. I got 2. I got 2 bottles of water with me. Now what? Signed up for a bonus. That's yesterday. I don't care about yesterday's bonus. They were trying to send me about yesterday's bonus. I don't care about yesterday's bonus. Oh, I was looping? Yeah, don't surprise me. What item did you buy? Attaches to the card on your live stream. Oh, you asking Sonny? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't go in and do it. I try not to do big shopping orders. Oh, now Lyft's popping up with something. Now, Lyft's giving me some challenges. $50 bonus for 25 rides, Sonny, on Lyft. If I do 18 rides, they'll give me 31, and then if I do 7, they'll give me $19 more. for the weekend. That ain't gonna happen. Let me see. Let me adjust it here. Let me adjust it down to 15 rides. I ain't gonna do 15 rides, but we'll do 15 rides for $25. You say as I get up again, I keep telling myself stay positive every day is going to be different. It stays the same. Yeah, exactly. Airplane phone holder clamps onto the cart on the metal part. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, I wasn't looping. Oh, okay. I thought I was looping. Yeah, son, you've never given no updates about the chickens. Hopefully they're doing all right. Hopefully poor Mercury there is doing okay. Been focused on everything. See how someone else's situation throws you off. You got to deal with Jeremy and his situation with his car, and how that just throws you off. So I know you can relate, Sonny, definitely. How stuff like that will throw you off. Chickens are doing great. Good. Yeah, I know you haven't given an update for a while. Last time I did, there hasn't been much. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a good thing. Yeah, I mean, no change is better than any other kind of change. So that's good. Y'all getting along with Rose now for the most part? Good. Yeah, like you said, she's probably feeling it. It's like, man, my poor sisters is getting having to recover through their injuries. Oh, they tore the silo down? We looked about ready to tear that house down. Yeah, exactly. Go through a traumatic thing like that, and then they're still getting along and stuff. That's good. Yeah, what's Sally doing? Sally over with? No, Sally's leaving. Oh, okay, there's DJ. Now we got DJ back on. Okay, he's got Jay Twist over there. Alright. Well, Sally's looping. I don't know what's going on with Sally. Marcus learned how to get around with one leg. She runs. And said, what? She's out running around? I'll be darned. That's wild. And still, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing how people can just adapt to situations like that? I've having no experience by doing that. Just having no experience, no prior knowledge. 9 for 14. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, that's amazing when you just think about it. You can't even catch her now? What? She's like, no, don't mess with me. I got this. She's like, I got it. Don't mess with me. She's fast too? What? Isn't that amazing? That's just amazing that you go through something like that and to never know how to do that. I mean, where would she have learned how to do that? And then just all of a sudden doing it, and then was that good at doing it. That's amazing. Amazing to think of that. I mean, it goes back into other. If you believe in different stuff like that. I mean, I got some different beliefs when it comes to that. Animals adapt better than humans. I don't know. There's quite a few humans that can figure it out. I mean, it's like my mom. She shattered her ankle, like you. You shattered your leg too, your foot too, and you were able to adapt and figure it out. To never knowing how to do it, and then you figure it out. I mean, how's that? I mean, just think how that is. You've never done it before. Have you done it before? Then yeah. But if you've never done it before, like my mom, so her hip was replaced, that same side, so she kind of knew what she needed to do on that side. But to never done it before and then to figure it out and all of a sudden you're doing it, that's wild to me. 475 going back for 2 miles. There you go, Queen. Heck yeah. Dang it. So what, you're up to $70 now? Holy crap. Well, most humans, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Are you sure they're humans? There's always that question out there too, Sonny. Are we sure that they're humans? Are we sure we're humans? Is that not just the label that we put on ourselves? Are we really not humans? I mean, we don't know that. I mean, it's just like that we call them chickens, but are they really chickens? We don't know. Are they not just adult eggs? Are we not adult eggs? Are we all really not eggs? And that we're just called that. Could be, could not be, who knows? Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, if we all come from eggs, why aren't we eggs? Why aren't we just eggs? I mean, I bet you most people never thought about that, right? They never thought about, hey, we're all eggs. We just call them, humans are the only ones who put labels on things. So we call them chickens, we call them, pigs, cows, hogs, whatever they are, horses, donkeys. We call them that. That is, are they not just eggs? Did they all not start out as eggs? Alphabet 62 if you count 20. About 62 if you count 25 something tips from Spark yesterday. Will put me actually at 80. See, there we go. I was close. I said 70. You're gonna be 80. Yeah, you always got you count the tips during the day, and then at the end of the day, if they don't come through, just like your Uber, if they tip bait you, you're expecting to get $15 or whatever, and then they tip bait you and you don't get the 15, you only get the $2 and some change. Well, then you just adjust that at the end of the day. I mean, I always count it. If it's meant to come in that day, then that's what I get. That's what I count it as. And then the end of the night, you take out whatever. So like yesterday, I forgot about the $8 in cash tips. So I had 127, and I didn't do any Spark. So I didn't have anything to come out of that. But I forgot about the $8 cash tip, so I didn't add that in there, and I forgot. So technically, I done 135 yesterday. Man, I'm back to rain again? What the heck? Now all of a sudden, it's just rain come out of nowhere? Oh, there's a rainbow. Oh, man, are we serious? Come on, what are we doing? Oh, you're turning. Oh, man, there's a rainbow right there. I can't get it. I can't capture it. I'm over here. Going this way. Got a rainbow out there. I mean, the skies are clearing up. I don't know why it's got... I got the rainbow. I can't see it now. I'll tell you, I think about all kinds of stuff. Who would have thought about, oh yeah, are we all really eggs? And again, that's what we call it as humans. I mean, chickens don't call themselves eggs. They'll call, oh yeah, I come from an egg. Rainbow, yeah. Hey, Grandma Moore. Grandma Moore, hey, how you doing? Are you doing okay? I seen your post. Looks like your surgery went well. Hope you're healing good. Hope you're healing good. Yeah, I seen your post this morning for your surgery. So I hope the healing. It's gonna take some time for you to heal, but one I so might make some one I might make some typos. That's okay. That's okay. At least I'm just glad that you made it through it. Now for the healing part. That's good. Oh, I forgot to plug my phone in. All right, Frank, take care. Hope your catering order goes good. Trying to see if I see that rainbow. Skies are clearing up over that way, but where the rainbow was, it wasn't. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Grandma Moore. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, can say they but, and Wayne too. I mean, I know you mentioned something about Wayne. I know he was, I thought I remembered him going through some stuff. I wasn't quite sure exactly. I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I know that he had mentioned. He had mentioned in the chat that he was going through some stuff. I'm trying to look for that rainbow. I don't see it. Man, I really hate to turn on DoorDash because I know they're going to give me some crappy. Oh, there it is, right there. There it is right there. Look at it. You guys see it? Hold on, let me get parked over this way. Parked over this way. Look. There it is right there. There it is right there. Take a screenshot of it. There's the rainbow. Oh my gosh, hold on here. I got to get this off of here. Look. It's the whole rainbow. It's the whole double rainbow. Look. It's the double rainbow. I hope it comes out. I hope you guys can see it. Hold on. I got it. There. Look at that. Double rainbow. Goes all the way across one side, all the way over to the other side. Wow. I can't believe I captured it. Can't believe I captured it. That's wild. See, Grandma Moore, look. Rainbow came out right when you came into the chat. Wishing me lots of smiles today. Yeah. You can see it? Yeah. Well, I mean, the clouds is breaking it up a little bit, but man, that's wild. I mean, isn't it wild how your perspective of it can be like that you can actually see to see it? Good omen, yeah, exactly. A double rainbow, which you don't see very often. You don't see double, they call it a double rainbow because it's both sides. Yeah, you can't see the other side now. The other side's gone away. But man, how intense that is there. Look how intense that one is. Look how intense that part is. Isn't that wild? I mean, you can practically make out the different color shadings. I mean, it's probably not looking as good on the screen as it is in person. Because in person, it's really bright. Isn't that wild? Beautiful. Once the end of the rainbow was at the end of my parents' driveway, but there was no gold. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's wild because over here on this side, it's like, look, it's like the clouds are breaking up. The sun's starting to come through over on that side. But over here, you got that big rainbow. Nah, it's about two-thirds of the way now. Doesn't have it on the other side. Well, and what's crazy, Sonny, is the end of it over there. That's my gold zone. That's where my better orders come from. Is over there at the other end of on that end of the rainbow there. Just in time to see the rainbow. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? I mean, it's just like I was telling Sonny. It's like, how her Mercury there figuring out how to get around on one leg. How would they have ever known that? How would they just all of a sudden figure it out? And okay, yeah, I'm gonna get around on one leg now. It's just amazing. Amazing when you think of stuff like that. I mean, I think of stuff like that when I have time to think. Most of the time, I don't have time to think. But as I've said many a times, my mom, now that she's doing stuff on her own, that's funny. It is amazing. Yeah, it is. I'm getting rained on. The rainbow bringing the rain. Yep, still can't see it though. Can't see the other end of it. 2/3 of the way though. Now it's fading away. It's fading away. How much was I at? $38? $38. Got DoorDash on. I doubt if I'll get anything on DoorDash. Yeah, I don't know. DoorDash is just... I didn't even look to see how many more I needed before Platinum. Let me see here. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Let's see. 22. I still need 22 more. Dang it. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get 22 more orders in a row. And then tomorrow, I think I'll lose some tomorrow too, because I was able to schedule myself last week. I'll turn a fan on. Turn my fan on, get a little bit of air. Still 98% humidity. Saturday morning cartoons with DJ and Fran. Am I getting my Santa Claus costume ready for that beard? Yeah, I know, right, Grandma? Well, everybody seems to want me to keep it, so normally I shave it off on Wednesdays. But I was wanting to get my hair cut, but I was, focused on my mom, because I really want her to be able to go. She's yet to go to her therapy on her own. And, I mean, that's what I've been waiting on. I've been waiting for her to be able to do it on her own. So, yeah, she's hurting bad now. So, she's got to go get a shot Wednesday, but she's going to try to go to therapy Monday and Wednesday on her own this week, which it's not supposed to have any rain, so that's good. She's going to try to get out today. Every Thursday she normally does, but she hasn't been. So she's going to try to get out today. The doctor just told her to keep putting ice on her hip and, keep it elevated and keep putting ice on it to help it out. But it's not. I mean, it's never going to get better. The doctor told her that. It's never, the surgeon told her that. Her doctors told her that. I mean, her hip's never going to get better. The ligament or whatever the fluid stuff in it that has your hip move, it's gone. It's deteriorated. It's bone on bone, and she's got all that excessive weight. And now that, she's having to lean on that side because of her foot, it's just inflamed it. It's inflamed it. It's even worse. I mean, and again, in her mind, she's thinking she's going to be okay and be able to get by, but the shot only works for so long. It'll last up to about 3 to 4 weeks, and then it'll start hurting her again. I don't know what kind. I can't remember what the name of the shot is that she gets. I mean, she's been doing it for ever since she got her hip replaced a couple of years ago. In the other hip. $22 in a row is a lot when they send you $2. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. That's what I'm saying. I managed to get my AR up to 53, so I got a little bit of lenience to decline some orders. But it's like I've said, Monday through Friday, the single mothers or stay-at-home moms, they dropped their kids off at school, and then bam, they're out doing it. So right now, they're all out here right now. There's, 30 Dashers at least out here right now. And almost everybody does DoorDash because that was the easiest for them to get on. I mean, it's sad. It's sad to the point where when I go to a restaurant on Grubhub or Uber and I know type of order that I need to get, and let's say I go pick up an $18 order off of Grubhub at the same restaurant that a DoorDash person's there picking one up for $6. I'm just like, man, how? I mean, I understand that they can, are trying to better themselves, by getting the extra money, but it's like the same exact restaurant, and I'm picking up an $18 and they're picking up a $5 or $6 order. I mean, like I did that one restaurant that one day. The pregnant girl in a big old truck, V8 pickup truck, old V8 pickup truck, was doing it. And she was doing it literally for, I think it was $4, $3, $4, something like that. And I was there picking up an $18 order. And she's picking up a $3 or $4 order. And it's like, wow, I mean, it's just, and I try to say something to them. Of course, I try to communicate with everybody that dashes. I mean, I know we're in competition because we're trying to get all the orders. But at the same time, I'm not in competition with low orders, I'm still trying to make some money, but at the same time, it's like, I try to communicate with them and say, hey, there's other options out there. You don't have to just do DoorDash, and they're under the impression that they got to take every order because if not, they're not going to be able to get any orders, it is true. I proved it that if I don't have silver, I can't get on the schedule. So it does make a difference. It does make a difference. Especially over here in this region. Now, over in my region, maybe not so. But in this region, it definitely does. Because people come from other zones to come here because there's nothing out there in the other zones. So they come over here because that's where the orders are. I mean, I'm not trying to be a know-it-all, but I mean, I've got a system and that's been working. I did $65,000 last year. And I tell people that, and it's like, oh yeah, but you probably ran your butt off or whatever. No, I didn't. I work my same schedule that I work. I may work a little extra occasionally, but for the most part, I work 3 or 4 hours in the morning and a couple hours in the evening. 7 or 8 hours a day at the most. Sometimes I will work more hours, like if I'm just sitting here chatting until noon or 1 or whatever. But I'm not really working. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here chatting. Like right now, I don't got a single offer right now at all. While they're out here running around doing, $2 and $3 and $4 orders. But I understand they've got only a small window. So like they've only got like 8:30 to 2 o'clock, or 8:30 to 1:30 basically. 8:30 to 1:30 that they got to try to make their money in, which I understand. Because I used to be that person. I used to do it all. I used to do it as long as I could do it, all hours of the night, and then I figured out what restaurants was open, what ones weren't. Do I got to wait in the drive-through? You know, just things you got to learn about it. And if someone can help you out and say, hey, you know, if you do this, do that, you know, then you're not struggling as much. I mean, I don't know if everybody remembers me telling about the guy that drives the Chrysler 300 with a V8 motor. I met him a couple of months ago. That he makes $2,000 just on DoorDash. He doesn't do any other app but DoorDash, and he makes $2,000. Again, this is what he's saying, $2,000. But I ran into him the other night, and he's like, "Man, hey, what's going on?" And I stopped and talked to him. He says, "Man, we just closed on our house. Him and his wife just closed on their house last week." And he said DoorDash paid for it. I said, well, congratulations. Congratulations to you. That's what you want to see. You want to see somebody doing, you know, you're out here doing these piddly ass orders. You want to see somebody doing good. And man, I was so excited for him. I was so happy. Don't even know this guy. I never even met him until, you know, that first time a couple months ago. And I've seen him, you know, I kind of pass him when we're, you know, we never get to talk to each other, except for that one time we were both waiting on orders at Wingstop. That was the first time I'd ever actually talked to him. I'd seen him, but that was the first time I actually had a conversation with him. And then here I meet him a couple of months later, and he's like, yeah, we just closed on our house. I'm like, man, congratulations, man. And because he was going to go into truck driving, that's how we got into conversation. He was going to quit doing DoorDash and go get a CDL and drive a semi-truck. And, you know, I wasn't trying to discourage him from doing that. I just wanted to remind him that if you want to be with your family, you're not going to do it for the first couple of years. You're going to have to be on the road. And you're not going to make $2,000 a week for, you know, 18, 20 cents a mile that they're going to pay you. I don't care how many miles you run. You got to run 3,500 miles a week, and there's not that many loads it's going to give you for $3,500 a week. I mean, trucking is my business, so, I mean, transportation and logistics is, but I still keep up with the trucking industry. I mean, yes, there's orders, yes, there's loads out there, just like there's unicorn orders out there. I mean, it's not no different than any other app, because they basically run off of apps. Your brokers run through apps, you know. I mean, there's Uber Freight for trucking, and there's Uber for rideshare and for food. It's the same, it's still Uber Technologies. It's just a different division. And they're going to lowball you on that too. Going to lowball you on everything. Because they're going to try to make as much money as they can off of you doing all the work. It's no different. Everyone give me a hard time. But no, not give me a hard time about my beard. They're wanting me to keep my beard. Can she get oh yeah, Yvonne, you see that? Can she get bariatric surgery? No. She's at risk because she has so many other medical issues wrong with her. They gave her the I don't know if it's Ozempic or whatever, that one shot that you get. They gave her some kind of shot she was doing. They gave her a whole big, to me it was a trial. You know what I mean? They were trying to use her as a guinea pig to get some analysis from her. You know, some data, collect data from her, what results they were doing. But she does not do nothing on her. You tell her to do something, she's not going to do it. She's got to do it on her own. You tell her to do this, that. No, she ain't. She's going to do it on her own. You know, you like that shot. They you know, you're supposed to keep it in the refrigerator. You're supposed to set it out for whatever, 30 minutes or whatever before you take it. And then and then you're supposed to take it so many, once a day or how, I don't know. I don't know what it was. But, because again, that's her, it's not me. So I didn't even know she was even doing it until I opened her refrigerator one day and I said, "What is all this stuff in here?" And she said, "Oh, that's my weight loss medication." I'm like, weight loss medication? I didn't even know. I had to start questioning it, figured out what it was. And I'm just, but again, she was just like, she couldn't do the routine because it didn't fit in with her schedule and what she wanted to do. So she did it. Most of the time she skipped it, didn't do it that day or whatever. So, and then she'll tell the doctor that she did. Oh yeah, I've been doing it all this time, and it's just not working. Or whatever. I don't know what the situation is. I just know that she doesn't adhere to their schedule, obviously, because I see her what she's doing now. She's supposed to have that boot on every single time she walks. Caught her yesterday. She did not have the boot on at all. At all. When she's at home, she takes the boot off and gets around without the boot. She's supposed to have it on every time she gets up to walk. And she's just not going to put it on. She just doesn't do it. But her obesity is caused because of various types of things. She got diabetes, she got, rheumatoid arthritis, osteoporosis. The list goes on and on with what she's got, conditions she's got wrong with her. So the hip replacement, she's at risk to have the hip replaced. She had the chance of not making it through the surgery. The surgeon only gave her a 50% chance to survive the surgery. And then if she survived the surgery, a 70% chance that she would walk. So there still was a chance that she would even be able to walk after she had the hip replaced. Because her body may have rejected it. Because she has so many other, conditions with her. This information I find out because I'm there with her to figure it out. But for the most part, half the stuff, I don't even know what she's even doing. I'm like, are you, I had to call her, "Are you going to surgery today?" She called me and said, "Did you call me?" I said, "Yeah, I'll find out, make sure you're getting the surgery." Okay. "Oh, no, I'm not going." Okay, see? Why would she just call me and say, "Hey, I'm not feeling good, my hip's bad, I got to get a thing, I'm not going to go to surgery today"? Why wouldn't she just call me and let me know that? Instead of me having to call her, and play phone tag with her. Which is no different than it is with everybody else that I communicate with. No one ever gets back to me. Or lets me know anything. I always have to find out through Facebook posts or, through somebody else or, whatever. And most of the stuff I find out on Facebook, and then like if I ask my mom about it, she'll be like, "Oh no, I told you that." And I'll be like, "No, you didn't." I think I would know if you told me or not. My cognitive is much better since I've done the fasting. So 2.5 years I've been fasting. My cognitive is a lot more clear and a lot better since I fast. Definitely been a big difference. So I remember when it comes to certain things. It's just like yesterday. It's like yesterday when I had that too many carbs. Now my cognitive is clogged. My body can tell. I can tell my whole body's off today because I had way too many carbs yesterday. I didn't eat very good. I didn't eat very well. And I haven't slept. My sleeping's been way off the past 3 months. Yeah, Grandma Moore. Yeah, I remember you said that. No, as long as you're moving, yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're busy. We need you. Orange Luke. Yeah, Orange Luke. I guess everybody's really enjoying your new profile pic there. I see it come across there when you made a comment on one of mine. I'm like, what is this here? You're throwing everybody off. Oh, that's funny. Man, I got all this rain now coming in. What the heck? I got the sun shining right here behind me. Well, now it's not. It's in the clouds now. Oh shoot, my block ended on DoorDash. Dang it. See, they didn't end me that time. I gotta let it refresh. Dang it. I mean, I'm at $180 on Grubhub this week. That's wild. I mean, that's down, but Uber, I'm about to have tempted to turn rides on just to see what what kind of rides they give me. I may have to move though. They got all that construction going on over there by that exit. That was one of the reasons it took me a little longer to do that one order last night. That customer was mad. Oh, I'm an hour. It's been an hour. I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with it being an hour. When I get the order, I get there. Keep getting this stupid message, the spam message. Report spam, block it. Keep getting this stupid one. Hey, this is your doctor, and they keep calling me Richard. I'm not Richard. My name is not Richard. No, Grandma Moore, that's to listen to the directions on my phone, so it's not in the chat or on videos. So like when I was doing my videos, which I've got several videos, footage that I've got, I just gotta, like I said, it's hard for me to do the laptop. That's why I was wanting to go to the hotel. That way I could have edited up a couple of videos and had some videos on deck to be able to, push out. I could edit a few videos and stuff, but right now I have to balance it on my lap, and I'm like, forget it. I mean, I haven't really been sleeping very good because I haven't got my naps in the mornings, and I just been concerned about my mom getting to her therapy, make sure she's going to be good. I don't have to worry about the dogs no more. I got that relief off of me, but I just, I mean, I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but I wish my mom would have just told me, hey, I'm not going to go to therapy because I'm not feeling good. Why she just can't let me know instead of I have to worry all day long whether she's going to go to therapy or not. Whether I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing and go help her out or whatever. I mean, today I don't. She don't have anything till Monday. So I'm good for the whole weekend to just run. I mean, I got this rider in the morning that I got, which I tried telling them that this week would be my last week, but it may be another week. I may have to do it one more week if they can't get it figured out. But they're holding me back in the mornings because could I make more money? Could I not make more money? I don't know because I'm not able to go online until after I drop them off. And again, I give my word to this person, so it's like I'm not going to just leave them out there, oh, forget you, I'm not going to take you no more. I'm not that way. I committed to doing, all this time. I'm going to just still commit to doing it until they can figure out another way or something. But, I turn the apps on and they give me offers, but it's like I can't take them because I got to drop the person off at work. So I'm hoping that this next week they'll get something figured out. But I mean, I gave this person my, hey, yeah, I'm going to take you. And I gave him a warning last week. I said, I'd really appreciate if you could find another way of getting there. I said, because it's not profitable to me for $4 a day to hold me back, because could I be making more money? I don't know, because I'm not able to, I can't drop them off till like 6:20, 6:25, 6:30. It's been later and later each morning because they've been keeping me behind. And Walmart, I can start shopping, do a shopping order at 6 a.m. They had some this morning. I did one. But I did it after I dropped them off. So, I mean, $4 and I could make, $12 to $16 to $20. But again, I give these people my word that I'm going to help them out. And then I give them fair enough warning that, hey, I really need you to start figuring out another way to get to work. I mean, I'll still do it next week if I have to. I mean, but, again, like I said, I'm going to just keep reiterating to them, hey. But yeah, I don't use it as a microphone. I just use the microphone on this. I do have an external mic that I can hook to it. I have used it before. I tried clipping it on. See, it's got a little clip here. It's got a little clip here with a magnet, and then you can clip it on here. It's like a DJI Mini Me or whatever. It's like one of those kind of mics, just a generic one. And I can clip it on me here, and then it's got a magnet. You can put it inside your shirt. You can clip it inside your shirt like that, and then you can put the magnet. You can put it on here and have it. It just, to me, it sounded awful loud. I tried different positions. Like the best position was up here, was like right here above me, up here on my headrest, and then have the microphone facing me. That seemed to get the best response from it. I may go back and try. The one clip I had broke. I had another one, but it broke. But I just use the mic on this. I mean, it's the better phone. I like it. It's just I don't like the mount because the mount bounces around like that. And I've already broke several of the vents trying to stabilize it. I've got so many mounts that I bought off Amazon. It's ridiculous. Hundreds of dollars that I spent. I made this mount. I made that mount that this phone sets on. I made that mount, and then I made that mount there. It's out of different components from different ones. But I use this earpiece that way you guys don't hear the directions. You guys just hear the alarm, from the phone because the phone's sitting right there by that phone. This phone's up in my line of view. The edge of the phone is on the edge of the road, so I can see the edge of the road, and it keeps me in the lane by the edge of the phone there. I know everybody always talks about, oh yeah, blah 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 or whatever. It's like I'm literally looking through the phone at the road. The phone actually keeps me on the road because of where I got it positioned. And then that's why I really don't. The other reason that I use the earpiece for the directions is because this phone is lower. So I have to look down, even though where the mount is, it's lower. So I have to look down at the map, whereas I can just hear the directions. Now it's saying I don't have a block until 11 o'clock. What? Oh, great. Yeah, no blocks till 11. Oh, well. Your customer order was ready. There you go, Queen. Yeah, by the time you got over there, good. Am I an Android person? I got both. So my business that I own and that I'm the operator, I hesitate to say that it's my business that I own. Okay, well, my title is operating manager. So operating manager of my business that I own, I run it off of iPhone. So I had all the 16 Pro Max, 16 Pro, 15 Pro Max, which is the best. I like the 15 Pro Max, but I went ahead and got rid of all of them. I got rid of all those because this is all I really need. It's the 13 and it's got over 500 gigs. It works just fine. It's got the newest beta of the iOS 26 beta the testing that I've been doing for the past, close to a month. I've been doing the beta testing on it. It works perfect for my business because majority of my clients have iPhones or MacBooks, or it's easier for just single apps to use. So like tap and pay, if someone needs to pay me, Apple Pay, so I can, all my payments, forms of payments for the business, it's easier to run off of the iPhone. I can run it off of Android, and I have, but it seems to work more efficiently considering most of my clients and my kids all have iPhones. So almost everybody has iPhone. But me running the apps, I use Androids. So like I'm streaming on an Android for YouTube on that app. And then this one holds 4 different apps, plus your maps, plus your messages, plus your phone, plus your GPS, plus your, all your other apps that go along with your gig apps. But I got 4 on this one, and that's the better. I mean, it's so light, man. This S25 Plus is like so lightweight. And that's why when the MagSafe goes on my wrist, frees my hands up, people get amazed. They're just like, oh man, that's like the neatest thing ever. Because I mean, this is like the best thing ever that I ever figured out. And I made, I adjusted this. Had to make this because it's normally for your arm. It's supposed to go up here on your bicep. But I made it smaller so that it would fit my wrist. And then I tighten it and loosen it. It's adjustable. So Velcro. So I'll loosen it when I don't have an order. And then when I go get an order, I just tighten it back up. And then it secures it, keeps it from moving. But I mean, it spins around. It spins around. So any angle that I need to take a picture, I mean, look, the cameras are right there. So I don't even have to take it off to take a picture of the door. Just boom, take a picture of the door, freeze your hands up, and you go right back in there. And then I take it off, it's MagSafe, and I got a MagSafe mount in my car. And it just mounts right there in my car. All of mine are like that. So that one runs those. Then this one, I got a MagSafe case on it too. Now this is the better phone. Not as good as the one I'm streaming on. But I got my S Pen so that people that sign, no, you're not smearing your finger all over my screen to sign for stuff. No, I got an S Pen right here. They just use it. I stick the S Pen back in. So anything like, orders that they got to sign for is on this phone. This is bigger screens, bigger phone. It's MagSafe too. This is what I do my Spark shopping with. I turn the barcodes, beep, scan it, put it in the cart. Turn the barcode, scan it, beep. Yeah, I don't even have to take it off. Same thing when I get to the door. Look, all the cameras are exposed. I drop off the groceries. I turn, boom, take a picture. I'm good to go. I don't have to take it off my wrist. Carry my laundry baskets, carry the bags, carry whatever. Frees my hands up. My hands are free. Keeps it secure right there. And then this one, I used to have the MagSafe, which I can put it on that one. That I can switch them out depending on what order I'm on. But this one's so heavy, just like the phone I'm streaming on, that I got like the cradle mount. So this will just fall in it, and this right there. And it's positioned at the pillar. So like that one's right there. So that I use the CD mount right there. Plus it's got a different mount on it. So that one's right there. Then that's where my phone's held at. So you can see the vents all broken that I broke. But that's how high that sits up. See, that one's on my dash. So when it sits up, it's right above my dash. And then that one is where the other one is. See, my mirror's right there, the pillar's right there, and the road's right there. So it's like, and that's the cradle. See, that's just a cradle. So that one just sets in there, and then I just squeeze it and it holds it. But it's in the pillar there so that I can check my mirror and check the phone at the same time. So I don't ever have to worry about, oh, okay, it's not down too low. It's right there. I mean, look, it's just above the dash. And it's the same height as my mirror. So when I'm looking at the maps on that one, I don't have to get distracted because I can see if there's anybody coming next to me. I see it over here, and then this over here. And then I see over here the road. I mean, it's in the pillar. So the pillar is going to be in your way anyway. The pillar, all this pillar right here is in your way anyway. So it blocks it anyway. And I made that component too. So the one that's into the vent, it's a different mount than what these grippers are. And it sets low. So it's as low as it can, because if it goes any higher, then, it gets up here and it gets hard to take out. So there, it just sits right there on that. That's how my setup is. You have your live phone right in front of your face too. Yeah. I mean, it's not really in front of my face because, like I said, the edge of the phone, as I'm driving, the edge of the phone is right on the outside line of the road. You know, it's the edge of the road. All right, we got Panera Bread. 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter for Panera. And it's going right back to the close. I think it's the neighbor of where I just dropped off that Taco Bell. Pretty sure. All they're getting is a vanilla latte and a steak and wake. Whatever a steak and wake is. I'm assuming that's a steak and egg wrap. I don't know. I don't think I've ever even ate at Panera. No, I've ate at Panera before. I had their. Don't they have the soup? The soup and bread. Like, don't they serve the soup in the bread? I think I've had that before. At Panera. $15.25. See, I sat here all this time. What? Almost an hour without an order, and I get a $15 order. So I mean, $15 an hour to sit here all this time. Show you guys my setup. I mean, I didn't show you guys my block, my power block. So I've got a power block that's got all kinds of connections to it. So I can hook up any kind of connections to charge. There's only one section that's fast charge. There's only one section that fast charges. All the rest of them are slower charges. But like one, I got hooked to my fan so that I can have my fan charging my fan. I was checking it, see where I was at with it. All right, Yvonne, have a great day. I'm going to do an ice run and then take a nap. Good luck on that. There, I appreciate you, Grandma Moore. You take care now. You take care. Like I said, well wishes for you on your healing. You got this. Yep, Yvonne. All right, well, have a great day there, Yvonne. I should say a position where it doesn't bump my bearing is right there so I can read the chat safely. I have a rearview mirror. Yeah, I tried the rearview mirror mount. The reason I don't have one is because it's too heavy. It's too heavy. This mount that I got now is too heavy. I mean, it's not if I use that, like if I use this phone for it, because it's so light, it doesn't bounce as much. Or if I use this phone, which is the 23 Plus, it's heavier. It's a lot heavier than the 25 Plus. But if I use that 23 Plus, it don't bounce as much because it's not top heavy. The S25 Ultra that I'm using, it's top heavy, but it's a better quality phone. So, I mean, this is the perfect phone for gigging because it's so lightweight and it's fast. I mean, it's sickly fast. It's exactly like the Ultra, except it doesn't have the S Pen and it doesn't have the telephoto lens. But everything else is identical. It doesn't have as big a battery either. This one's better. I like the S23 to stream on, and I've done a lot of my videos on it. The Z Flip 6 is better because it has better cameras than even the 23 Plus. But the 23 Plus is an okay phone to stream on. It just doesn't have the updated version yet, the new Android version. All right, when was I supposed to pick this order up? Let me tell Hannah I'm here. Waiting on your order, Hannah. DoorDash gonna let me on? I could have swore I had a 9 o'clock block, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, everyone take care. I appreciate it. 16 likes already. Wow, that's amazing. What's this guy doing? he's doing. Got a trim piece missing. Got a hubcap missing. Dude, you're just having a hard time here, aren't you? Was he going in the nail salon? Oh, no, he's going into Panera. Oh, I got Tornado Garden over there. Tornado Garden's over there. That's good. That's good. Oh, shoot. Okay. What time was I supposed to pick this order up? 9:11, so I still got 4 minutes. Okay, cool. Let the customer know I'm sitting here waiting on their order. Yeah, I don't know if Panera and everybody else's, but they do like Wendy's does, and they've got a scale now. That's one thing that's changed with Panera, is they've got a scale. They have to scale their stuff now. And like Wendy's, it notifies me. It notifies me when they've weighed it. So like right now, they probably don't even have it weighed yet. What am I picking up? Just a latte and a steak and wake. I could use a smaller bag for that. Oh, is there a trash can? Oh, he's picking an order up. Oh, okay, cool. His order was ready. Is there a trash can around here? I don't see no trash cans around. All right, let me go in here and get this order. Oh my gosh, it's raining. They are so freaking slow in there. Jeez, almighty. I didn't want to come back out to the car because it's raining. Hey, Corey. What's up, Corey? Had to wait on them. Gave me the time to drain the coffee. Drain my coffee. I gotta go here. Not quite sure where I'm going here. Thought it was somebody I've been to before, but it's right down there. Oh, it is. I know exactly where I'm going now. Cool. Yeah, they don't start the order. I don't know why Panera does that. They don't start the order until you get there. They only do one order at a time. Makes no sense. Why are they doing one order at a time instead of lining the orders up? Lining the orders up. They got two people, so like one person will start it, and they won't hand it off to the next person so they can do it. And then the next person bags it. They sit there and do one order at a time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's nuts. OMG, I just read my last comment. I meant to say, have a good day, Grandma Moore. Oh, okay. I don't know. What did you say? Oh, I don't even see. I didn't even see what you said there. Yeah, now it's freaking raining out here now. It wasn't even supposed to be raining. Rain's supposed to be done and over with. I'm getting out here getting wet. I didn't bring my mud boots thinking that I wouldn't be out here in the rain. Brings it up to $68. You're at $68 already? Oh, all right, let's go, Queen. Corey, yeah, it's going pretty good. I mean, it's a little slowish this morning. Unusually slow, really, for a Thursday. But this will put me at, let's see, I was at, what did I say I was at, 38? 38 plus, let's see, 38 plus 15, $53. So I'll be at 53 after this order. Not the best start to the morning. Raining a few lives. Yeah. DJ's over there north of me. So we're on the same line. he's over there north of me. It's supposed to have been over. I was supposed to be done and over with, but it didn't. Now I got my windows fogging up. Right lane closed ahead. Okay, right lane's closed ahead. No, it's not. They got the right lane closed ahead sign, but the right lane's open. Maybe they're getting ready to close it. Huh. I don't know what they're talking about. I got my lights on. Yeah, my lights are on. Yeah, as well, I just captured a double rainbow. And then, the sun's trying to break these clouds up. It's that type of rain, where it's like almost enough not to have the wipers on, but you gotta have the wipers on. It's cool though, so I'm not gonna complain about that. It's like 66 degrees. If I was going to have rain, this is the kind of rain I want to have right here, 66. It's just cool enough to wear a rain jacket, which I didn't wear mine because I thought I was going to quit. I didn't do any spark yesterday, so I don't have no tips coming in today. Yeah, man. Didn't do any DoorDash either. I've done no DoorDash today. Got to get 20 more to platinum. Or 22 more. Need 22 more to get platinum. Jeez, now I got to turn around. And now the rain's really coming down. Look at this. Look at this rain here. It's like really coming down now. I got to have wipers on. Don't like that. Where am I going? 9 miles. So this was $15.50 or $15.25 for 9 miles. Not the best order, but at least I got over $50 now. Yeah, I mean, the smart quarters they've been giving me have been terrible, Corey. I seen you was out and about yesterday. Did you make you a few nickels or not? You got to do 98 more. Right, right. Well, I mean, Luke, just think. I came from 17%. And how I got up to 50, I don't even know. Because I mean, you see, I barely take any DoorDash orders at all. But somehow I got from 17 and then I stayed in the 20s for the longest time. And then all of a sudden, these past couple of weeks, I managed to get up into the 50s. Well, I think last month I was able to get up into the 50s. And then I'd be silver, and then the very next order would be 2 for 9 miles or something. Some kind of BS order. $3 for 12, or some kind of craziness. And what's really wild is I can't get on EBT. I've not been able to get on any of my shifts I've had scheduled. I can't do earn by time. Now, if I do earn by time, I make a lot more money off of earn by time. As far as like overall on the block. I mean, I call them blocks. I mean, whatever people else call them, but I call them my blocks. DoorDash blocks for however hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, whatever my block is that I've got scheduled. I make better overall on it, on the blocks, doing earn by time. But I can't, there's L0 earn by time. Can't do any at all. Maybe not, I got 32 in the last 30, but maybe over 5%. Right, Luke? So you really need like 70. Hey, Hero, what's going on? You like EBT? Yeah, Hero, that's what I'm saying. EBT, I make better. I make out better on EBT, especially just on DoorDash. Now, I don't have the that on Uber. Uber's just per offer, which I'm still on this so-called $5 extra per bonus or quest or whatever it is. Like MD has his quest. I get that. I got that. This week was the first time I've ever seen it. Normally it's like, you got to do 10 orders for, $10 or some kind of BS. But this is the first time I've actually seen, and the only thing I can figure out is because I've done more. So I've done more orders this past month off of Uber than what I've done in many months. So all of a sudden they sent me this quest where every order, I make 5 extra off of every order. So it's like $5 for one, then I complete it, $5 for another, complete it, and it's on until I think tonight. It ends tonight. The quest does. But they've not sent me nothing. That's the crazy thing. They've not sent me any. Now I don't know if it's only a certain time. That's but I mean the offers that they're sending me. I mean I'm not going to do a 4 for 10 and then okay I'm going to get a $5 extra. No, to get a 9 for 10, that's not worth it. But I'm not going to do a low ball offer and then add the quest money to it. That's stupid. Just give me my money. just give me my money. Don't. Oh yeah, but completely do a quest. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. But every time I've ever ran EBT, I've always made more overall off of EBT because again, most of it's distance. So I always beat the $2 base pay. I've never gotten $2. It's always been 3, 4, 5. I think one time I got 7 1/4 because it took me so long. So yeah, EBT I make out a lot better. I've beat the overall every single time with EBT, but I've literally not even had it all this time. Even me being silver now. EBT dash on the way now. No, I don't even have EBT. I seen it like the option there, but I can't get on EBT at all. There's every time I click on it, it says EBT not available. It's unavailable is what it says. EBT unavailable. Great for your AR and your CR2. Yeah, exactly. That's how I managed to get it up to like 76% before the flood. And then that flood took me out. It took me from 76 to 51 in 3 days. And then in 5 days, I went into the 20s. I went from the 51 to 20s. And then, like I said, I was down to 17%, something like that. 16 or 17%. Hey, Borderline, what's going on? Borderline, you feeling better? Hope you're feeling better, Borderline. New EBT a dash along the way, yeah. Yeah, L0, exactly, Sonny. L0. In your market, you can there, Luke? Oh, that's wild. You can't EBT dash along the way on DoorDash. Oh, on yours you can't? Head to zone, guaranteed rate. We'll look for an order along the way. EBT, yeah, that'd be awesome. Of course, you know they're never going to give it to you. You get L0 tip customers that give you 1 star. Yeah, see, on EBT, exactly. That's the thing that on the offers when they're $2 or $3 or $4, I generally don't take them at all because they're problem customers. I mean, that's why I called Grubhub last night on that, on that being late and the customer messaging me, hey, why is my food an hour late? They're like, is there an issue or what's going on? And I messaged a screenshot back of the time I was supposed to pick the order up. And they're like, no, it's saying it was supposed to be picked up an hour ago. I'm like, that's why I screenshot it. Because 3 nights in a row now, I've had customers go off on me. Well, I mean, not really go off. The one lady did, but the other 2 just was like, yeah, it's an hour late. And so I screenshot and I showed the customers. I was like, look, it says right here what time I was supposed to pick it up. And I picked it up before that time. And they've been hot, man. The past 3 customers have been upset because the order's been getting there an hour. So I called support last night and the lady tried to tell me, oh yeah, it's because drivers have refused the order for an hour. Well, she didn't say it for an hour. She just said other drivers get the offer and they reject it. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't care what you're trying to tell me, lady, is what I told her. I said, I understand what you're trying to say to me, but I don't believe you. I've been doing these apps long enough. I mean, trucking apps are the same way. All apps run the same way when it comes to deliveries. Trucking, food apps, shopping, they all run the same way. And because the offer goes out to several drivers, if they don't accept it, then it cycles back through. Totally understand how the algorithm works, how the AI works. She tried to tell me that drivers rejected that offer for over an hour. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I don't believe you. That's what I told her. I said, I'm sorry, I know how these apps work. I don't believe you. Have a good night. That's exactly what I said. And I hung up on her. But before that, I said, so I'm going to have to call every single time because it's every night. It's been every night at 8 o'clock. It did it Tuesday, it did it Monday, it did it Tuesday, it did it Wednesday. Every single night after 8 o'clock, the offer that I get it around 9 o'clock, and it's late. It was set in at 8 o'clock. And every time, every one of those customers said it. So I told her, I said, well, I guess I'm just going to have to call support every single night at 8 o'clock and let you guys know that these offers are, oh, well, we'll just credit the customer. I'm like, I said, I understand that's the procedure, but I'm the face of Grubhub. And if I'm coming to these customers, bringing them their cold food an hour later past when they were supposed to get it, that looks bad on me. Don't look bad on you because you can just, we'll give you credit for it. No big deal. But for me, it looks bad on me. I said, I shouldn't have to apologize for Grubhub's app messing up. Why am I apologizing, saying that, oh, sorry for Grubhub, their app messed up? No, I'm not apologizing for Grubhub. That's what I told the customers. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with the app. It's something with the app. And then the lady tried to tell me, oh, it's because we sent it out to multiple drivers and they reject it. I said, ma'am, I've been doing this every single night. Well, every morning and every night. But every single night since February. I said, I don't get the offers until an hour later. I don't care what you're trying to tell me, but you're wrong. And she's like, yeah, well, here's how it works. And she tried to explain to me how it works. I said, ma'am, I understand what you're saying, but I don't believe you. And therefore, help to me today. So have a good night. Click. And I hung up the phone on her. All right, 15 and a quarter. Quick little easy run like that. Yeah, I've been to this. They got a beautiful home here. They're still working on it too. He's working on putting like old boards. I mean, look at this. Look at this house right here. Hold on, let me clear it out here. Look at that house. See, he's putting old siding as decorations on the side there. Look at that. For the trim around the windows. Oh, dang it, let me get straight here. He's taking old boards, like old barn boards, and he's putting them on the around the window trim. Isn't that a nice home? Look at the driveway. I'm backing out the driveway. Normally I back in, but this is a newer place. And look at the house. Oh shoot, you guys can't see it. Look at that house. Now nice. Got a little windmill behind it. Right, I mean, just right here on the edge of town, right off the highway. This little house here. Well, I mean, it's not a little house; it's a pretty good sized home. He's been working on it a long time too. Been working on it quite a bit. I mean, I've been coming over here for about 6 months, so. All right. Even if I do make more money on it. Oh, on EBT, yeah. Yeah, it's always problem customers, generally. You're feeling a little better there, borderline? Good. 6.7 miles, what, $7.50. Awesome, borderline. There's a game. This is a game changer. Not gonna video until Monday, but gonna try to go out tomorrow. Okay, borderline. Yeah, take your time. Take all the time you need. We'll be here. We'll be here. I mean, you can't even make a video of the cat? and the cat acting up enough that you can take the little shorts of it or something? I mean, I don't blame you if you ain't feeling good. Just get your rest. Your body definitely needs it, that's for sure. Can't play around with it. Can't play around with your body. Body's definitely, like me, mine's, I ate that damn too many carbs yesterday, and I knew I was going to be feeling it today. Regardless of how much sleep I got, I still knew that eating all them carbs yesterday, I was going to be like, just feeling bad. I'm not feeling bad. I feel like I'm dragging. You know what I mean? I feel like my body's feeling like it's going slow. trying to get ahead. You know, it's that type of feeling. I don't feel good. I feel healthy. I'm fine. Just, I mean, mentally, I got some, issues with my mom. Kind of disappointed me this week by her not going to therapy. I mean, I want her to go so that I can know that she's going, so that it'd be one thing off my mind. The dogs is a big relief, because now I don't have to be rushed to go over there and take care of the dogs. But I don't want to have to just, because I know what it'll be. She'll be like wanting me to help her and not be able to get out on her own to her therapy. She'll want me to help her, and they'll be like right now, I mean, and I just don't want her to, I want to be able, I don't want to have to worry about, okay, I'm too far away to help my mom right now. I want to be able to get to her, in a timely fashion. Just like I'll do customer service. I mean, try to get to these customers in a timely manner. Plus, I don't want to mess my time up. I mean, I don't worry about hourly, how much I'm making hourly, but it's, at the same time, I still, like Sunny looks at how much time an order's going to take her. I'm the same type, I'm consciously the same way. It's like, okay, how much is this effort going to take me? How much is it going to delay me? How much, just like right now I'm kind of, a little ways away. It's going to take me a minute, but I can still get an order right now. So I'm not like totally out of the zone where I can't get an order. I'm still a few miles away where I can get an order. I mean, main thing I got is this right here. It's freaking rain. This is my main issue right now. Is I don't like being. I don't have my. If I had my mutters on, I wouldn't mind. But right now, if I step in a puddle, I'm going to be done for, because I'm not going to get out here and work in wet shoes or wet socks. Hey, Tornado Chef, how we doing there, Tornado Chef? Oh, Toronto Chef. I'm sorry, my bad. I was reading it. I'm reading it sideways here because I got the phone turned. I didn't even see you there, Toronto Chef. A whole hour's worth of other drivers on Grubhub now. That's hilarious. Yeah, Luke. I mean, she tried to tell me that. She's like, oh yeah, for an hour these drivers have been rejecting the offers. That's why you've not got it. I'm like, I've been online the whole time. I just completed 3 offers and rejected one. In the time you're trying to tell me, that this offer came through. That's why I told her. I said, I don't believe you. I don't believe that it was that way. It's on Marco's Delivery that I ordered through Marco's website and delivered by DoorDash. There is also no way to rate the driver. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I delivered Marco's Pizza last night. Yeah, that was that order that was one of my regulars that said that the driver previously took a bite out of his food. Got there 2 hours late with his food, and the driver had taken a bite out of it. Or somebody, but I mean, he's assuming that it was the driver. But yeah, because he was like, man, I hadn't seen you in forever, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on duty every night. I mean, I've been going to him 3 times a week, and I hadn't seen him for a while. Him or my catering person, my catering guy, normally gets, tips me $27, $32, somewhere around there. Anywhere between $18 to $30 he tips me, because he's a huge order. I mean, I generally have to have my catering bag. It's such a big order. It's not a catering order, but it's big enough for a catering order, because he feeds like, I don't know how many people, six people at his house, something like that. Or it's just they're just chowing down or whatever. I don't know. They're huge orders. There are at least 4 bags anytime I go somewhere. Of the store bags, the restaurant bags. And it takes 2 of my large bags. I mean, I call them medium bags, but they're called large. But it takes 2 of those or my catering bag. My extra 4 extra large catering bag. It has to go in those. I'm muted. No, I shouldn't be muted. Oh, I'm not muted? Okay. Yeah, I'm not muted. I was muted? Yeah, I was. Nice house. Yeah, it was a nice house, wasn't it? They're gradually working on it, doing work to it. They get groceries too, so I'll do Walmart Plus, Walmart deliveries out there too on Spark. And it's just amazing anymore. It really is. I mean, people, again, how can people afford it or whatever? But at the same time, it's like, it still blows my mind. Like the guy that I took his wife ordered a comforter set and a mattress pad. And I'm delivering it to the guy. It's a police officer. Yeah, my wife ordered it last night. I said, man, isn't it just amazing that we can do this? You can literally just, I need a comforter set. Go online, order it, and it's at your house. It comes to your house. It still amazes me. It amazes me that I'm a part of it. That I'm able to go and do this. And actually, we don't make much money, but we make money doing this. It's not hard. I mean, it really isn't. It's really not people make it hard, but it really isn't hard. I mean, I don't think it is. Not compared to trucking. Trucking's a hell of a lot harder than this. People just think you sit behind a truck and drive, but it's not. I mean, you got a lot you got to do when driving a semi-truck. Doing this is nothing. This is easy stuff. It's crazy, really. It really is. You have to get you something to eat, Queen? I don't blame you. You've been going since 4. Shoot, over 4.5 hours. Your bathroom renovations are done? Oh, I didn't know you had some bathroom renovations. You did. You got your bathroom renovations done? That's good. Man, that's work. Trying to do that stuff in a small area. Man, did you have to put linoleum? Did you put linoleum squares down, or did you put tile? Tiling, man. Tiling work, man. That takes some skill. Definitely got to line it up. Got to put the spacings in between. Then you got to wait for it to dry. Then you got to do grouting. Yeah, I mean, that tile work is definitely hard. Especially if you're tiling a shower. Even if you use the big tiles. Even if you use the larger tiles, that's still even hard. Linoleum's hard because you can't get it to damn bend right. You got to make sure that you got a heat gun, and I used a heat gun. I used a little trick to use the heat gun, and that way you'll be able to mold it. You'll be able to mold it a lot easier with the linoleum. You just got to be careful. You don't want to heat it too much, melt it. I hope the hell you didn't put carpet in there. I don't know. I never could understand why people put carpet in a bathroom. That's like the worst thing you could do. Or the kitchen. Kitchen or the bathroom. Two worst places to try to put carpet in. You did tile? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely tedious work here. Whew. There's always a lot of steps just to make sure the job gets done right. Yeah, exactly, on tiling. Yeah. Yeah. And it's such a small area. Now, the kitchens aren't as bad because you got, your more open area in your kitchens. Hopefully you got an open area in your kitchen. But bathrooms, man, are tough as hell because it's such a small, and it's never even. I mean, I've done a couple bathrooms, and I've actually done 1, 2. Let's see, we had 2. My father-in-law had 2, and then we tiled his, like it was a room, but he converted it into his wood stove room. So we did that room too. So I did No, he had one. We took out his one bathroom and made it just a one bathroom larger, and then that one wood stove room we made larger. So 2 rooms, and then our 2 bathrooms for my place. I've tiled. I put linoleum in the one, the kids' bathroom. I put linoleum in it instead of tile. That way, if it ever got messed up, I could just rip it out and just put new piece of tile down or linoleum down. I mean, I've done all that. I've done hung drywall, I've done roofing, I've done poured concrete footers, laid block. I haven't laid brick though. I haven't had any things where I've dry stacked brick before, make a little fire pit for my father-in-law, but I didn't. I poured cement and laid the footers for my house, and then blocked it up, laid the block. But as far as laying brick, that's tricky. And I didn't do big runs of block. I done blocks, stacks for the footers. And then you got to, put shims in and do. I mean, it's work. I mean, all that stuff's work. Never had no experience. I never had no experience with, other than what I learned from my grandfather. Again, my grandfather was he worked out on the farm, so he done all kinds of repairs and stuff to, on the farm, to the barns, to the different stuff, different equipment, different sheds. I mean, he built a rabbit pen for the rabbits that he raised, that he ate. He built all that on his own. He was a carpenter. So he knew carpentry skills. So like cabinets and all that stuff, dovetail, corners, cuts. He used to do it all with chisels and hand saws. He did it all like that back then. He'd make you a stand. He'd make you a cupboard, whatever. He'd whip that out no time, and would look excellent. He'd get mad because he was the type that he'd get mad if it didn't come out right. He messed something up with it. He'd throw a fit and get mad and start back over again. Yeah. He definitely had to make. He definitely made. He's definitely wanted to make sure he did a quality job of it. And see, that's where I got that from. That's why I try to do a quality job with everything I do. Again, you're working a W-2 or whatever. They pay you to do an average job. What the average job expectancy is. Not to go all crazy, go all outright, do all kinds of extra stuff. No. They pay you to do a quality, average job for that position. And I try to make sure that I do quality work no matter what I'm doing. Brand new bathtub and bathroom sink. Yeah. I mean, those are fairly easy to install. The installation of all that's easy to install, especially if you start from just nothing. You just tear it all out and just start from scratch. It still work though, because I mean, you got that little bitty space that you're trying to do all this work in. Nothing better than getting out of the shower and your wet toes in the shag. Yeah, I mean, how many times have people have had that? I mean, even on the mat, I don't like stepping on even a carpeted mat when you get out of the shower. Anyone know who this is yet? Who? Toronto Chef? No, I don't know who you are, Toronto Chef. This is, let's see, Queen. This is a real life with Dean. He just rebranded his channel. Was you asking who I was or who you are, Toronto Chef? Oh, there's Carol. Hey, Carol. Carol coming in as Jamie. What's going on, Carol from England? You accepted an Uber Eats order yesterday. It was already picked up. What? Yeah, and they didn't pay you either, did they, Frank? Yeah, they changed that, asses. They don't want to pay us now for showing up. Did I tell you about the Grubhub? I showed up and they said it was already taken. I got $1.27. They paid me $1.27, and I came like I think it was 8 miles, something like that. I think it was 8 miles. They paid me $1.27. Nope, you ain't get nothing. Yeah, exactly. They ain't gonna pay you nothing. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. What's DJ? DJ still working along? He's still trying to get along there. Looks like it cleared up where he's at. Not me. It's still raining here. It's still all cloudy. It's like, man, come on now. All right, let's see if I'm surprised there was a roadie order yesterday, but it was said it was not available. I'm like, well, then why in the hell is it still on here? Let's see if Ship's got anything. Nope, still got 5 minutes. Maybe they'll drop in here in 5 minutes. I can't get on DoorDash, so DoorDash is done. So you gonna let me on DoorDash? Nope. It says 11 o'clock. I got an 11 o'clock block, but I don't believe it. 53%, and I need 22 more. It says 21, but you know you always got to do extra to be platinum. I don't like this new Uber map. And then for some reason that Grubhub map, every time it's like dark. Every time I drop an order off, it goes dark, like it's in dark mode. I mean, I'm on Grubhub until 11, so I'm on that block. I mean, they gave me all my blocks this week, surprisingly, on Grubhub, which is, surprising. Even whether I'm on a block or not, again, it's like I'm still available. I go online and say I'm available, and they want to say, oh, yeah, it'll take an hour. We send it out to other drivers, and they reject it. I said, for an hour? I said, you're trying to tell me, this is what I told the lady. I said, you're seriously trying to tell me that drivers are rejecting this for a whole hour before I get the order? Well, yeah, that's how we send it out. I said, I'm sorry, ma'am, I don't believe you. You didn't help me out at all. I said, you didn't help me out at all. Have a good night. Click. No, I'm not. I said, I'm not going to sit here and listen to you. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you to tell me that seriously you've been sending these orders out for a solid hour and no one's picked up the order. And why I didn't get it. If you're sending it out to all these drivers and they're rejecting it, why is it that exactly an hour later I'm getting it? I don't believe that. It's happened 3 nights in a row. So it's not like it's just, oh yeah, it just happened one time. No. 3 nights in a row now, and I guarantee it's going to happen tonight too. I guarantee you, like close to 8 o'clock, I'm going to get an offer. Or 8:30, 8:30 to 8:45, I'm going to get an offer, and that offer would have been put in at 7:45 or 8 o'clock. It's happened 3 nights in a row. Why would tonight be any different? They're not going to do it any differently. And this time I'm going to call support again, and I'm going to tell them, hey, this order's been out here for an hour, and this customer's mad. But the lady still tipped me in the app, and I still got us $8 cash tip. And I know her food was cold, and it was a steak. Oh, it's Teresa. Oh, Teresa, you going to change it off on us. I'll be darned. 608 Uber Eats for 23. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Are we serious? 23 miles? Oh my. Hey, it might be a cash tip. Never. Come on, Frank, now. Now, if the 23 miles that you were dirty stacking, that you had a Grubhub or a DoorDash along the way for that 23 miles, then yeah, I would. If you could get 2 orders and it'd be around 20 something dollars, $25 for 2 orders, then yeah, I would do it. Or if I was going home. If that 23 miles was taking me home, I'd do it along the way. As long as it's, depending on what restaurant it is too. I mean, I like I said, I always look at where it's going what the restaurant or shopping order is or whatever, and have I been to that person before? If it meets any of those criteria and it's on my way home, I would do it. But if it's a restaurant that's slow as hell or it's questionable, no, I wouldn't do it. I'd just drive the 23 miles back home. I wouldn't even pick an order up. I'm not going to take 23 miles going out to nowhere to where I can't get anything. I wouldn't do that. But if it's heading home, yeah. It's Teresa. Teresa coming in here. So you're now the Toronto chef. I like that. I like that, Teresa. I like that. Or, see, Toronto chef Teresa. Oh, they got the dogs. Got the old hounds hanging out the window. You guys can't see it. Oh, you guys could have seen it. She just went back here with the old hounds. What you guys doing? Got the old hounds out there. That'd piss you off not to be able to get on. Yeah. Another coffee order. Working the mall area in between catering orders. Hey, Nieces, what's going on, Nieces? How's Nieces doing? You doing okay, Nieces? Doing okay this morning? Rain here. I haven't dealt with rain. And I didn't bring my mud boots either. Normally I do, but I didn't grab them this morning. Because one, I was running behind because I had too many carbs yesterday. And man, it really took me down. I feel it. I feel it like right now. I feel like I could pass out right now and sleep for, however long. Carbs really did drag me down yesterday. Way too many. Way too many carbs. You got a $10 cash tip on the alcohol order. It was 20 plus base and $5 bonus yesterday. Dang. Yeah, I can't do alcohol orders. I wouldn't want to do alcohol orders around here anyway. Hell, I'm lucky if I can even get a tip period, let alone take somebody alcohol that ain't going to. Now, again, if it was, I say that, but if it's an alcohol order and it was going to like my gold zone, out there where like the $1 million homes are, I would take that because one, I would know that they would have their ID available. Than I would here in town to an apartment or something. No, I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust anybody around here, and I wouldn't know if I'd get set up. Because people do some shady stuff. Like I said, I was in that one area that one time, and the lady was literally sitting out there for almost an hour waiting for the liquor store to open, pacing back and forth in front of the liquor store, waiting for it to open. That's how desperate she was to get alcohol. It's like, that's the kind of people. It's like, no, I'm glad I don't deliver alcohol. I'm okay, Rain here also, I'm being lazy. No, I mean, hey, you're just resting. You're just resting. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not lazy. You don't like alcohol because I don't know how they're going to turn out off of it. Instacart, yeah. Yeah. Now, Instacart, right? Is it Instacart you can be a preferred shopper, or is it shipped? Or is it both? I mean, I don't know. I've never done an Instacart, and I've only done 2 shipped orders. And they've both been prepaid. Now, I've done shopping on Uber, I've done shopping on Grubhub, I've done shopping on DoorDash, and done shopping on Spark. So I've done shopping on all of those. I've yet to do a roadie order. I've yet to do any roadie order because, one, there's none around here, and two, I think it was like $6 for 4 miles or something like that was the only offer that was ever even close to being reasonable. Oh, you can see how many times the customer ordered on Instacart. Oh, okay. You're a platinum and diamond is higher. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's very upsetting for Grubhub because, like I said, I've only ever met one other driver that's picked up a Grubhub order in since February. I just got on in February, and I've not seen another driver but one of all the times I've done, and I've done it every single day. I mean, I was off January 13th. January 13th is the only day I've been off this year. And that was because there's ice on the roads and the roads was closed. I still turned the apps on, but I didn't get out. That's the only day I've not worked this year. I've worked every single day. Now, sometimes I don't work the evening shift. Very few times. I mean, I don't know, maybe 4 of this whole entire year. I mean, I worked even when I went the 1,400 miles to my daughter in Kansas. I worked that morning. I drove there that afternoon, and then I stayed in the hotel. I got up, walked her down the aisle the next morning. I even turned the app on the way to take her to. Here I'm in my suit, and I turned the app on to see if I could grab an order on the way to the wedding. I even did that. I didn't get any, but I thought, let me turn it on here, just kind of get an idea what the market is. That's how crazy I was. And then after I walked down the aisle and after the wedding, reception, after reception, I turned it back on coming back. I drove back. So I didn't even take a day off for my daughter's wedding. I worked the morning before and the evening after. And then, like I said, I turned it on the way there just to see whether or not I could get an order on the way. Because I'd never been in that area, so I didn't know. I thought, no, I'm going to turn it on just to see what's in this area. Didn't realize how close I was to Sunny. I'm like, man, I literally was right by Sunny. I drove past her and was right by her. And Ray. Dash and Womble. I didn't realize how close I was to him either. Of course, I mean, I was just focused on getting there and getting back. So, and plus I was worried about range anxiety with the Tesla. Because that's when I had the Tesla. I was worried about range anxiety. You're at 81 after this order? Dang. Plus your incentive? Yeah, I'm not going to get anything right now. It's already after 10. I can almost guarantee I'm not. If I do get an order, it's not going to be anything. I'm at what, 57? I said. I'm at let's see. Be for today. This week will be completed tomorrow. Oh, that's how they do you. And then today's Thursday, so I haven't done any there. Trying to add this up here. $53.50. I'm at $53.50 for today. It's almost what I did 61 yesterday morning. So I mean for a Thursday morning, yeah, I mean Thursday mornings is usually $100 for the day. For the whole day, it's anything over $85 for Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? No. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday is $150, and then Thursday and Friday is usually $100. And I'm well ahead of that because, I mean, the Spark this week is just, minus the day not doing what I did on Spark, I'm still at over $225. I mean, I've been averaging 400, basically 380 to 400, close to 400 off of Spark, just off Spark. But again, I mean, I don't get out here and try to work hard. Mac Attack, you back again? Mac Attack Mania. Toronto Chef. Teresa done changed it up. Toronto Chef. I like that. That's neat. That may get you some more traffic too, Teresa. Changing it up to that. Yeah, that may actually that may get you some more traffic there, changing it up to chef. I like your cooking. I like your cooking stuff. I like your when you come up with those dishes and stuff. And it makes me miss cooking at home, watching you cook. And what's wild is you see you when you're doing your cooking, Teresa, and then the other channels that come up that of the ladies that are cooking too. I'm like, man, all of a sudden now there's everybody's showing themselves cooking now. Like, there's one lady, she just cooks and just stands there with her backside to her, and she talks. We can barely hear her talking, but she does talk to the chat because she has her iPad set up on her counter while she's cooking. But you only see her backside, which, I mean, we all know why that is, but 40,000 views per hour and a half, 2 hours that she's on there. And another lady's doing cooking too. Stop and just start doing cooking. I'm like, wait a minute here, you weren't doing cooking before, now all of a sudden you're doing cooking? I'm thinking they took that from you, Teresa. They took that idea from you when you started doing your cooking. You sit there and be chatting, and all of a sudden you be cooking, and then all of a sudden now everybody else is doing it. I'm like, wait a minute here, you were just sitting there on your bed or on the couch talking, and now all of a sudden you're getting up and you're doing cooking now. I guess they realize that people like watching people cook. I guess, I don't know. I just thought it was very odd that all of a sudden there's more of these ladies channels now that are cooking. You can't even see what they're cooking either. They're just standing there. Obviously they're showing what they're trying to show, or not. Cover up what they're trying to show or not show. Whatever. Anyway, and you can't even see what they're cooking. It gets everybody in the chat, of course, chatting it up, saying, "Hey, what are you cooking? What are you making?" Of course, they're not worried about what they're cooking or making. They're worried about what they're wearing or not wearing. But the one, all she does is just stand there with her back to you at the stove and cook. What she's cooking, I have no idea. That takes an hour and a half of her just standing there at the stove. It's like, is she even cooking? I mean, I don't think she is. One time I seen her, she was taking something out of the sink, water or something, and throwing it on the kitchen floor, and was like taking a broom and brooming her kitchen floor. I thought, how is that cleaning your floor? But of course, it was just her, her backside, and people was watching her move her backside. So it was like, oh man, really? This is what we come to? Oh my gosh, does everybody know what the new thing is now? The pumpkins. Instead of the watermelon challenge, it's the pumpkin challenge. I don't know if anybody's seen those yet or not. Yep, it's the rubber bands on the pumpkins now. I tell you, people. I get monetized, I guess I'm going to have to start doing that. get super chats for super stickers for pumpkins. Well, for the first time, I had to have McDonald's repackage something because the bag felt wet and cold, and I didn't want to tear it. Oh yeah, man, that's like yesterday when they stuffed those 6 sausage McMuffins or egg McMuffins, whatever they were, McMuffins. There was 6 of them, a burrito, and then 2 drinks. And man, I mean, it was bulging out. I was just like, I'm having to carry it from the bottom because I said, there's no way this handle's going to support all that weight. I said, you really put that all in one? That's what I told them. I said, you really put that all in one bag? And they're like, oh, yeah. I'm just like, okay. Because the opening was starting to rip. And I'm just like, man, this ain't good. But yeah, the new thing now is pumpkins with rubber bands. I seen 2 channels doing that yesterday. I was like, are we serious now? We're doing pumpkins now with the rubber bands. Oh man, if nobody's seen Kevin Yellow, his stream last night, the freaking rent-a-cop man tried to use my phrase. He came out there and said, hey, did you move this sign? And he said, yeah, we moved the sign over a foot. Oh, well, I need to put this sign back to cover this hole here. It was like, we're standing right here. Nobody's coming through here. But yeah, the rent-a-cop there made a, the security guard, let's call him correctly. He's a security officer. Don't want to have anything against security officers. Teresa. I mean, he was just trying to do his job, I guess. We don't know why he was coming over there aggravating Kevin and Moon Faye while they was minding their own business, not doing anything, doing their regular hustle that they do. But yeah, he come over there and got up and was like, oh, hey, man, and then taking pictures and stuff and got on the phone calling his boss or whatever about what he was doing. The views, darling, review science and entertainment at the same time. Yeah, exactly. Science and entertainment purposes only. So the officer moves the sign back over the hole, which was literally less than a foot. And then took a picture. And Kevin's like, do you want me to pose? Do you want me in the picture? Do you want me not in the picture? And the guy ends up using my phrase, man. I'm like, oh, wait a minute here, dude. You can't be using my phrase. So Kevin was like, yeah, this guy, he's calling the cops. He's calling the cops on the guy trying to use my phrase. And everybody in the chat was like, yeah, man, they're trying to use Dean's phrase. Had the whole chat. Had like 250 people in there. And Moonface, too. She had like 160. Something like that. So like 500 people, 400 people in there. In both their streams. And they were trying to use my... Yeah, right, Sonny? Yeah, trying to use my phrase. The cop was. And Kevin turned to him and even said that, too. Said, oh, man, trying to use Dean's phrase. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, what would you recommend Uber Eats does to send offers for restaurants closer to your location? No, they're not going to. Yeah, it's all they have to divvy it out to the different restaurants to keep them on the platform. The restaurants, I mean, Frank, you may know or not, I don't know, but the restaurants have to lease those. They lease the devices that the orders come in on. I didn't know that until I knew they could shut it off because I had that happen with one of the Starbucks locations. Because they sent me to the other one because the ones closer Starbucks shut theirs off because they were so busy they couldn't do delivery orders, so they shut their device off, and it got sent out to the opposite one one of the opposite one, another one, let's say. Wasn't the opposite one, but it was another one further away. And I literally took it to the person right behind the Starbucks. And when I got out to the other one, they told me that they had shut it off. So I knew that the restaurants can shut the device off. But what I didn't know is that they leased the device. So that's why restaurants like won't have all of them, like Grubhub, Uber Eats, and DoorDash, because they have to rent each or lease each device from the companies. So they have to pay. So if a restaurant is not getting orders in, they've got to divvy it out to that restaurant to make sure that they meet their quota for the month to cover for the lease. That's something I didn't know. I found that out from the little mom and pop restaurant that I tried to get on Grubhub, and they're like, "Man, we'll have to lease another device if we do that." So they didn't know about Uber and they didn't know about Grubhub. They were only doing DoorDash because that was the only device they had that they could afford to lease at least. No, I mean they send me offers across town too much. Yeah, well, I mean, and that's why either the closer one has it turned off, or they're trying to divvy it out to the one across town. I get it all the time with the Starbucks. The one that's literally right down the street here where I'm at, instead of going there, I'll go all the way out there to the farthest one. I mean, it's not the furthest one. There's one even further, but for the most part, it's that furthest one. Or same way with the one that's way out on the other side. Pharmacy order, $7.33 for 9 miles. I ain't doing a pharmacy order. They're crazy. That same way with this one. I could pick it up right here, but yet they'll send me all the way out there to that one to pick it up. I'm literally like a mile from this one. Same way with Dollar General. Dollar General did the same thing with DoorDash. They'll send me across town to the Dollar General to bring it right across behind the Dollar General over here. Maybe go to the area they send the office from, most of them. Yeah, I mean, get closer to that restaurant. And then they'll send you across town. They'll send you to the close one. I had that happen so many times. It drives me nuts. If it wasn't raining, I'd get my mom water since I'm here. Normally, I'd pick her up some cases of water. I know she needs some. But she got my stepdad today. He can go in and get them. I mean, if you guys can't tell, I mean, I'm burnt out on helping my mom out. I mean, it's a lot, man. Going on 3 months almost, helping her out every single day. Man, it's a lot on a person, man. Especially when you're trying to live your life, it's a lot. I mean, if I was 10 years younger, it'd be different, but I'm older now. It's like, man. That and the too many carbs yesterday. That guy, that truck driver right there, he just ran up. Yeah, buddy, what are you doing? You coming over here by me? Don't come over here by me, guy. Oh, my gosh. Are we serious? He done ran over the curb. He watched me run over the curb. I watched him run over the curb. Now he's going to sit here and park next to me. Whole parking lot here, but he's going to park right next to me, next to the pole here. He probably hit the pole. He probably hit this pole pulling out. What's this? 128 items. You seriously wanted me to go deliver 128 items. 14 miles for $17. And 128 items. Now, and his exhaust pipe is right there next to my window. Yeah, exactly. They'll send you all the way across town as soon as you leave that area. Right? You try to avoid Flint? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's difficult to deliver up there in Flint. I've delivered up there semi-truck several times. Well, not several times. Probably maybe three. Maybe 3 times I've probably been to Flint and delivered. I delivered to Dollar General up there in Flint. I have been there. I don't remember what street it was, which Dollar General it was. But I've delivered to the Dollar General there in Flint. Oh, he's going over and getting him some Wendy's. That truck driver. One ran over the curb. At least he went in the in and he didn't go in the out. He at least went the right direction, but he still ran over the curb though. Sit there, watched him run right over that curve, and he sit there and looked right at me like, hey, oh well. JBL was trying to do me dirty with this order. Oh man, one quick little order there too, Queen. Oh yeah, yeah. That's good though. I'm telling you, Queen. Later on, when they're not don't want nothing to do with you, you're going to remember those days that they used to do that. All my kids were like that. They used to. I'd just carry them on my back, carry them on my shoulders when they were younger. I mean, my wives weren't, typical wives. They didn't want to be mothers. They wanted the title as mother, but they didn't want to be mothers. I mean, I took care of the kids all the time. My wives, both my wives, neither one of my wives wanted to have anything to do with the kids. I changed the diapers, I bathed them, I got the clothes out, I did the laundry, I did the cooking, I did all that. I mean, I was a better cook, so I mean, of course, I done the cooking. My wives just wanted to sit and smoke. Both my wives were smokers. They just wanted to sit and smoke. My second wife drank more. They wanted to live a life that was richer than what they had, and didn't understand that being rich meant to be where they are. And then after they went through the situations of the divorce, and they never were by themselves raising the kids. I did, or they had boyfriends, or the next husband or whatever was immediately in the kids' lives. Of course, they had affairs, so I mean, obviously they were already had men in their lives before I found out about it, before they got divorced. But the kids just went right on to the next. My second wife made the kids call him dad. All the next boyfriends or dad, or boyfriends and then husbands, she made my kids call him dad since they were there. And then they didn't call. They called me by my name. They didn't call me dad. But yeah, you'll definitely when sometimes it's a little too much. Yeah, of course it will be. Yeah, it will be. Especially when you're trying to do something, they're trying to hang all over you. Now, I'm sure you had, but have you had where they grab your leg and wrap themselves around your leg while you're trying to get out the door, and you're sitting there dragging them along, saying, "Come on, get off my leg! I gotta go." Try doing it with two kids and one on each leg doing that, and then one jumps on your back when you got three. One to jump on your back and you got two wrapped around your legs. No, don't go. And I'm like, I gotta get to work. I gotta go. You got them all wrapped around your neck. One of them's got wrapped around your neck, and the other two are wrapped around your legs, trying to get out the door. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of good times that I had with raising my kids growing up. It's just my wives wanted to have affairs because they wanted more money. They want guys with more money. I just wasn't providing the money for them. Life's not about money. That's why I never did really care about money, and I still don't really care about money. I mean, we have to have it to live, but if I just need money, I just go work. I mean, it's how life is now. Just go out and work. You need money, just go work. You need something, go work. I don't want for nothing. I keep everything minimum. That's why I've been as successful as what I am. And people don't know it. People on YouTube see my live streams and me talk about stuff on YouTube. You guys know more about my life than what my family does. And what my friend, I don't have friends. I don't have any friends because guy friends are intimidated by me. They think I'm gonna do something with their wives, even though I've never done that. I've never done that before. So I wouldn't do that to somebody. I've had it done to me. I wouldn't want to do it to somebody else. I wouldn't want to sneak behind especially my friend. I wouldn't want to sneak behind my friend's back to do something with their wives or their girlfriends. I wouldn't want to do that because I've had it happen to me. So I wouldn't want to do it. But yet they're still intimidated because they think that I might do that. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they don't trust their wives or their girlfriends around me. Maybe they think that maybe they'll want to do something with me or whatever. I mean, that's very possible. Very possible. I wouldn't rule it out. I am a pretty good guy, so I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. But I wouldn't do it. I mean, I wouldn't like deliberately, try and do that. Now, I have had some other situations, which I'm not going to talk about. I'm not going to talk about on here. I've had some situations with some guys and their wives and their girlfriends. I'm scheduled. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're going to let me on at 11 o'clock on DoorDash. I hate to run my percentage, though. Because right now I'm so close to 3 o'clock and I could schedule myself next week. So I'm kind of I really don't even want to do any DoorDash right now. One, they're going to be terrible offers. I'm going to see if I can switch this earpiece because my left ear is hurting. I'm probably going to have to run tomorrow and the rest of the weekend without I'm going to buy a headset. I found some at Walmart's got some on sale. Soundcore, I think it is. They've got some Soundcore ones on sale for I think $30 with my Walmart Plus discount. I want to say it's like $30. Try them out, test them out. I was going to order some last night on Amazon. They've got a nice set on Amazon, but it's like $30 even if I order it on Amazon. In order to get it, next day or, get it by tomorrow. Oh, we got Melissa over there, Gig Life and More. She's over there on DJ Stream. All right, there we go. I figured I probably lost you guys. My son blocks me or his dad from going and working. Yeah. $81 by lunchtime. I'll take that. Yeah, exactly, Queen. If it wasn't for the Walmart Plus discount at the time when I needed it most, and my tires would have been $700. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you, Queen. I've started getting my tires there now. And you save that extra $20 per tire. For where, as long as you do Walmart Plus, stay on Walmart Plus, you get the tire repair for free. The tire hazard or road hazard or whatever it is. You don't have to pay the extra $20 per tire. I still think they should waive the disposal. I think they should waive the disposal fee if you're a Walmart Plus member. If you run it through your Walmart Plus. I think they should take that away. Now, new valve stems and balancing, all that I can see. Charging you for that. Although I think it still should be included with the price of the tire. But as far as charging you extra to balance and put new valve stems in it, I'm okay with that. But the disposal of the tire, knowing that you're buying tires and you're using your Walmart Plus, I think that should be waived. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting to put it on my to use it for gas discounts too, to get cash back on the card. I use it. I use it for what is it? Exxon Mobil. Exxon Mobil get the 10 cents off. I do use it for that whenever I go to Exxon or Mobil. Oh, she got her little doggy. People, put your dog in the seat, not on your lap while you're driving. That's dangerous as hell. She got the dog right there on her lap by the steering wheel. How you going to do a defensive maneuver with the dog on your lap? I'm sorry, but in the seat, yeah. In the back seat, yeah. But on your lap while you're trying to drive, you can't do a defensive maneuver with the dog on your lap. And there may be a time when you're going to have to do a defensive maneuver while you're driving. Of course, you just stop right here in the middle of the aisleway. But the dog right here between her and the steering wheel. Get in an accident, she's going to crush that dog. Or the airbag is going to crush it. See, again, people don't think about that. Oh, I'm just going to have a dog in my lap between me and the steering wheel. Well, either you're going to crush it or the airbag's going to crush that dog. To me, you're not a good pet owner. You're not a good pet owner like that. You're risking that dog's life. And your own, because, what if one of those ribs from that dog or the leg bone or something goes into your chest? Again, people don't think about that kind of stuff. I think about odd different things because I've been struck by lightning twice. Never thought I'd be struck by lightning, let alone twice, and survived. Stuff happens. Freak stuff happens. Rolled my car 1.5 times, opened the door, and walked out from it with no injuries. My wife had a sprained ankle, but the rest of us was okay. There's all kinds of freak accidents that happen. That was just over a patch of ice. Just a little patch of ice was it. And next thing I know, my car was rolled 1.5 times. Catch the edge of the road, go off, sideswipe a telephone pole, bounce off of it, come back onto the road and keep driving. What kind of freak accident would that happen? Who would have thought of anything like that would have happened? That was my 67 Chevelle. I had a 67 Chevelle 4-door. And I had the skinny tires on it with the white walls. And it was the skinny tires on it. They were I bought it like that off my uncle. And I was going to get wider tires for it. And I was going down a country road and I caught the tire, just caught the very end of the pavement. And I went to correct it and I overcorrected it and it slid me off into the ditch and I hit the pillar between both doors perfectly, hit that pillar, bounced off of it, and landed back up on the road. Could have wrapped around it, but I didn't because, it's a good old car back then, 67 Chevelle. Thing was a tank. You had to end up passing a school bus was trying to, as they were picking up students. What? Oh my gosh, don't you hate that? Yeah, you couldn't stop in the middle of the road when they put the sign. Isn't that BS that they would do that to you? Knowing they see you passing them and they go and stick out the arm right there as you're passing them. Yeah, you didn't have time to stop. There was no way. Glad there's no officer around. My mom got pulled over because she was turning in the turn lane and the bus driver done that same thing. Never gave the warning or nothing, just threw the arm out. And my mom was already turning and making the turn, and the officer pulled her over for it and was going to write her a ticket but gave her a warning instead. She said, I was already past the bus when the bus had its arm out. I was in the process of turning. He said, it doesn't matter because you didn't stop when they pulled their arm out. She's like, I was in the turn lane already turning. Wasn't even nowhere near the bus. And the bus never put out its warnings. And how they're supposed to when they put it out. Well, I don't know. Positive Pokes probably knows. Gary probably knows, but I don't know how. I've never driven a bus, so I don't know how the arm works. But normally they put the flashings on, before they put the arm out. And then that way you know, oh, wait a minute, okay, we got to stop. And then they put the arm out to stop. But my mom said they wasn't even flashing. The person hadn't even made it to the corner yet where they were picking up the students. Yeah, really bad timing. Exactly. Knowing that you were sitting there passing them, obviously they weren't paying attention. They were just coming up onto the students and then threw the arm out on you. Wasn't paying attention that you were behind them passing them. You know, I mean, plus, how long did that person been a bus driver? Were they trained properly? You know, I mean, I think of those kind of things. A lot of people don't, but I think of those. 70 AR, I unassigned a 9 for 19 DoorDash and ended my dash and went to lunch. Oh, yeah, called it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Frank. It's hard for me. I got to do 22 in a row. Or stay within that, you know, that window. I'm 53%, so, I got a little lenience if I do have to decline one. But not much. I mean, a couple. That's why, I mean, right now, I can get back on here at a quarter till, but I don't really want to. Because I want to be able to schedule myself at 3 o'clock later. I'm not getting nothing right now. This is crazy. That's why I don't always quit at 10:30, because there's too many dashers out here right now. Too many dashers for the orders. I got one dasher sitting right over there in front of me. Oh, here we go. 11 for 12. 11 for 12 miles right now. On Trip Radar. 11 for 12 miles, and then I got to come back 6 of that 12. So it's really 18 miles. Terrible. The stuff running DoorDash before catering, you might not have time to do a stack. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right, you got that catering order. Got a shopping order on DoorDash, 1325.5. Holy crap, no, forget that. Forget that. Man, that's going to take you an hour. That's going to take you an hour to get there, shop it, and then bag it up, and then take it to your car. Put it in your car. Then drive to the location, and then carry all of it up to the location. Yeah, I just see how much work that sounds like. That's what I think about when I think about offers like that. That's how I think about it. It's like, how much effort is it going to really be for me to do that? But again, I mean, I'm just sitting here not doing anything either. So it's like, okay, do I want to sit here and not do nothing, or do I want to at least do something for this hour? And I'm good. I mean, it's too close to lunchtime right now. It's going to be rough. Was DJ doing a shopping order? He must be doing a shopping order. Or he must have just done a shopping order. 50 thumbs ups over there for DJ. That's good. That's good. He's been getting a lot of views too. That's really good. And he's close to his 1,000. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you're trying to maintain your 80. Said my back was stiff and I wasn't doing Instacart yesterday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, that works. Well, yeah, but you've shopped those orders before. It's like, that's like me going into Target trying to do a clothing shopping. I've never done it before. I've never shopped for clothes in Target. So I'd be lost. So it would take me even longer just to figure out my system. To figure out the system or whatever. I've never shopped in Aldi. Never shopped at Kroger. Never shopped at Meijer. Never shopped at, any other place. I done a Pet Supply. I done a PetSmart, Petco, PetSmart, or whatever the hell it is. Petco and PetSmart. I've done those shopping orders. And of course, Walgreens, CVS. I mean, I've done those shopping orders too, which is still a little confusing, when you go into the different CVS's. I mean, Dollar General, I was a store manager for 6 years, so I pretty much know Dollar Generals. I can shop them, fairly quick, fairly easy. They change them up a little bit, but for the most part, the planograms are the same. You did 4 orders for $75 yesterday? Dang. You was lost looking for 2 wine bottles? Yeah, I haven't drank in almost 17 years. Here, it's coming up. I can't believe it. I can't believe my anniversary of 17 years is coming up. It's coming up quick, too. When is it? Next, let's see, 2 Wednesdays. Yeah, 2 more Wednesdays. I'm going to try to have some kind of celebration thing or whatever. I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm going to do. I mean, that's the day of my mom's therapy, so I still got to make sure my mom's going to get to her therapy. Which she should be. After she gets her shot, she can move around better. So, should be good next week. It's just Monday and Tuesday. She won't get her shot till after her therapy on Wednesday. But I can guarantee she's probably not going to go to her therapy next week. And then her surgeon appointment's the week after that. So I don't know if she wants me to take her to her surgeon or not. That's on a Tuesday. So, but I wanted to have some kind of celebration type thing or whatever, live stream to celebrate that. Not sure what I was going to do, but I was wanting to try and do something. You was due for a tough day. Yeah, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. I can't believe as much as I done on a Tuesday this week. And then yesterday was, like I said, $135 yesterday. And then so far today, $53, $53.50. Yeah, that's not for, 3.5, 4 hours. I've been sitting here, an hour, something like that. So, a couple hours worth of work for $53 ain't bad. But I've been sitting too long. I can move around, but, traffic's starting to pick up. It's just how this Thursday's going to be. It's how the Thursday's going to be. Might have been better off just running DoorDash in my regular area and taking a 2 for $20 catering order and running Flint Township in between. Oh, jeez, yeah. Well, hopefully your catering order will be good to go. Yeah, I got to download all my information on one of them. Can't remember which one it is. And then Zifty, I'm waiting to be onboarded with Zifty. Waiting for them to send me the email saying that they've got opportunities available. But I got to finalize everything on Delivered That and Expedite or whatever it is. Tim Hortons forgot a dozen donuts and I went back and picked them. Oh, jeez. Are we serious? And how are you to know that? How are you to know that they missed items? It's ridiculous that we're expected to know these things. That's just like last night. That lady tipped me $8 because I went out of my way to get it there as quick as I could. And I know that they microwaved her food. I don't know, but I would assume that they did because it was an hour late picking it up and they didn't have it out there. They had it in the back and the bag was open, which I took a picture of it to let the customer know that, hey, the bag was open. I didn't open it. They didn't close it. They didn't seal it. But the lady ordered a steak. Now you tell me a steak been sitting there an hour and it was going to be good. It was still going to be good steak. No, it wasn't. I guarantee they threw it back in the microwave and heated it up in the microwave. Because it took the guy over a minute to come back with the food. So I know that they again, I don't know, but I would assume that they did that. That they went and threw it in the microwave real quick for a minute to heat it back up. So I know that lady got her steak. And you know a steak dinner at restaurants ain't cheap. So a steak dinner and like some fettuccine, I think. So you know that they just threw that back in the microwave and heated it back up. And then rebagged it. I mean, maybe they didn't. You know, maybe they were legit place and but there's no possible way that they went back there and made that steak that quick. And the fettuccine that quick. And what, they were going to have the whole thing in a warmer. They're going to set the whole bag in a. I mean, it's a big, huge bag. It was a whole steak dinner and fettuccine. Oh, they went up an extra $1 on that pharmacy order. $8.33 for 8 miles. You didn't have to go back, but you feel that it was the right thing to do. That's how I am, Frank. Exactly. You want to ensure quality service. Yeah. I mean, that's like the guy with the Red Bull. I felt bad that the guy didn't get his Red Bull, but I wasn't about to go back because it was like 17 miles. And then to go back another 17 miles. I wasn't about to do that. For a Red Bull, no. And the guy only tipped like $6. I wasn't about to do it. Because I specifically asked, is the Red Bull in the bag? Yes, everything's in the bag. That was the answer I was given. I have to assume that's what it was. And then the guy gave me a damn 1 star and reported me as missing items. So I got dinged on my missing items on DoorDash. And I talked to the guy on the phone. I messaged him and I talked to him on the phone because he was upset because his Red Bull wasn't in there. Hey, did you forget my Red Bull? No, I didn't. I said, was it not in the bag? No, it wasn't in the bag. Well, the lady said it was in the bag. I specifically asked, was it in the bag? And she said, yes, everything's in the bag. The bag was sealed. I'm not going in and I told the guy, I said, I wasn't going in the bag to see whether or not the Red Bull was in there. I said, I'm sorry it wasn't like that, but you'll just get a refund. But boy, he was hot as hell. Gave me a 1 star and put in a bad report on me. No one should get a 1 star unless you've done physically or verbally abusive to a customer. Not a single person should get a 1 star. I mean, obviously you should get worse than that, deactivated or whatever. But there's nothing a driver is going to do that bad to get a 1 star. I don't believe that. I do not believe that customers should be able to give you a 1 star if literally there was hardly anything for you to do. What's this person doing here? This person wants me to bring him 25 items, a 24 pack of Pepsi, a gallon of milk, and all this other groceries for no tip. 7 for 7. 7 for 7. I'm not doing that. One customer, and I got to go 5 miles to the Walmart. So it's going to be 12 for 7. No tipper. No, put that with another order that's a tipper and give me about $25 and then I'll do it. Some restaurants like Buffalo Wild Wings and pizza places have warmers. Yeah, B-Dubs does, yeah. Yeah, I know. Almost always when I go to B-Dubs, if they don't have it ready, it's in the warmer. But a big bag, a big huge bag, no. No, I don't believe it was in. If it was in the warmer, he would have just went back here and got it out of the warmer and came right back. He was back here at least a couple of minutes. Because I messaged the customer. Because I thought that they didn't have it. I thought they were going to have to remake it. Because he was taking so long. And that's when I knew, I bet you he put it in the microwave. I bet you stuck it in the microwave and heated it up. Because it was a steak. It was a steak and fettuccine. And the bag was warm or not the bag was warm, but I could feel the heat coming off of the styrofoam. I'd almost guarantee you put it back in the microwave. I mean, I would have bet my $8 tip that the lady gave me. The lady still gave me an $8 cash tip. Plus, she tipped me in the app. I don't know how much she tipped me in the app. Let me see. I don't know if it's going to show me how much she tipped me in the app. It might. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it was a $24 order and an $8 tip is what I got off that. Oh, no, she didn't even tip me in the app. She didn't tip me in the app at all. That was all Grubhub pay, $23.98. $23.98 for that. I mean, it took me like, I don't know, I picked it up at 8:33 and dropped it off at 9:12. So that took me, what, 40 minutes? Yeah, it took me less than 40 minutes, 41 minutes to do that order. I was 25 miles away for that order. I did that order for 25 miles for $24. And then the lady gave me an $8 tip. But it brought me, again, this is how I look at it. Where was I going to end up at? I ended up right next to White Castle. So I was like right in town. It literally delivered right behind White Castle. So I was like literally right there to get another order. Plus, I had just done that Five Guys, which was $13.73 for 8 miles. That customer tipped me $9.40 for that Five Guys, and all it was 2 cheeseburgers and an order of fries, Cajun fries, which was good. I ordered me some Cajun fries too, and that order only took me let's see, 26 minutes. 26 minutes to do that. Because, you know, Five Guys, you got to wait on the fries. And I told him that too. I said, Five Guys, got to wait on the fries. And then the one before that was $12.50 that I got. And the customer tipped me $3.60 out of that $12.50. And then I rejected an order. That's what I'm saying. That order should have came in, but it didn't come in. Should have came in an hour before and it didn't. So I'd gotten an order and I rejected it, which didn't say how much it was. But I rejected an order before that. I mean, I done almost $80 yesterday on Grubhub. My Grubhub does, I mean, like I say, I do pretty good on Grubhub. What's these guys doing? Letting the dog out running around. I'm about to get away from these guys. You had a choice between a $25 $400 food order or a $20 $200 food order. You took the $20 one. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Less hassle. Less hassle for it. So see, I'm getting orders, but none of them are worth taking. So it's not like I'm not getting any offers. I am getting offers. They're just not worth taking. You guys must be on their lunch. I mean, I got all these vehicles just pulled up. All these trucks just pulled up to go to lunch. 3 trash trucks. These 2 guys right here. 7 for 8 or 7 for 4. Oh man, I know exactly where that's going to. Nope, we're not doing that. 7 for 4 at Taco Bell. Right now, no, it's the worst time to try to get a Taco Bell order. I could turn DoorDash on. I hate to because I know what they're going to do with DoorDash. DoorDash is either going to go to the high school or it's going to go to downtown. And I don't want to waste my percentage. Dang it. I can get on DoorDash right now. They're like, yeah, we're busy right now. Less than 2 minutes per offer. We're very busy. Can I get on EBT? Oh, EBT's available right now. Oh, man, but I know they're going to send me to the high school or send me downtown on EBT. Dang. Wow. The one time I get on EBT, too. Man, I hate having to go. You can't park downtown, and high schools is so much traffic. So much traffic around the high schools. Jeremy King, what's going on? Taco Bell better come with a poop knife. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I eat Taco Bell every day, pretty much. At least 3 or 4 times a week. Steak burrito. So I get the five layer burrito sub steak. Normally, I'll get it and then take it out of the shell, the burrito tortilla. Normally, I'll take it out of that and just eat it like that. But if I'm in a hurry or whatever, then I'll eat it with it. But normally, I'll empty the fillings out and won't eat the tortilla. I try to cut my carbs down. But yesterday, man, I just went, I ate way too many carbs. Way too many carbs. And I ate it late. That was the other issue with yesterday too, was not only that I had too many carbs, but I waited too late in the day to have the carbs. If I would have had them during the, like right now, that I can eat right now, which I may go get Chinese. But if I have my carbs now, then I've got the rest of the day to process it. But when I have it late at night and then don't sleep very well, and then could that be a contributing factor to it and why I didn't sleep very well? Could have been. It could be. But then having that, not sleeping well, and then today feeling just like, I'm like slow, Not to mention the barometric pressure, the rain, the humidity, you would just keep adding more and more stuff. But I knew I would wake up feeling, not quite 100% because of the fact I had too many carbs last night. And late, like I said, if I'd had 221 for 4 miles. All right, Frank, are we doing this? Chipotle? Going downtown? No parking? And you're going downtown to an office building. Oh, they raised it up to 309 now. 309, 4 miles. Hey, you only got to fight everybody and their sister and cousin and brother at Chipotle. Oh, now I come back at 221 now as a trip radar. Come on, make up my mind, Uber. Yeah, see, again, where's it going? It's going downtown where there's no parking. I'm not saying there's no parking, but there might be parking, but you're taking a chance. You may have to park 3 or 4 blocks away, and then you got to go to an apartment or a business building. And then you got to wait at Chipotle, which is behind now because I'm sure there's plenty of people there on lunch right now. So you're waiting forever for the order, and it's only $2. $2.21 to be exact. And then they said, oh, we're going to give you $3.09 for it. You're just about done shopping that? That was pretty quick, Queen. Yeah, I just been sitting here on the decline train. Declining pharmacy order. Declining that one, Yeah, I know, DoorDash. I mean, I really want to turn DoorDash on just to see what kind of offer I get. But then at the same time, I don't want to waste my decline. I've worked hard to get it to 53%. I don't want to have to waste one of my declines for just when I turn it on to be a $2 order. Definitely not doing EBT because if I do EBT right now, I know it's going to the high school or it's going. If I wait just one more hour, I won't have to worry about high school. But I still have the downtown office buildings. I mean, they're not really buildings; they're just offices that are downtown. Because again, I'm only silver. If I was platinum, I would have a better chance that I wouldn't get those offers. Because the platinum drivers are going to take all of them. High school or whatever, they're going to try and take all of them if they can. I mean, I guess I could turn on EBT, and then if I decline to, they'll kick me off anyway. I could do that, I guess. That sounds like a strategy. Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me try turning on EBT, and And let's see what kind of offer they'll give me on EBT. I'll implement that strategy and see what that does. It's only $12.25 an hour. That's the base pay, $12.25 for EBT, and that's plus. That's extra because normally it's only $12. $11.75, $11.50. $12 is like standard. That's like high standard. So we'll see here. Just going to experiment here real quick. Do an experimental. See, everybody's rushing to the ATM to get their money for lunch. All right, let me turn Spark off because they're just giving me that one silly order for $7, no tipper. Okay, it's 5 after, so let's do Borderline's little trick here for shipped. Yep, sure did. They popped up 5 minutes after the hour. Nothing around me though, but they do have offers at 5 after the hour. So Borderline's right. Let me see if Rhodey's got anything. Rhodey probably won't have anything. What? Rhodey kicked me out? What are you kicking me out for, Rhodey? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Grubhub. 16 for 22 miles. Oh, there's a... Oh, shoot. Hold on here. Here's DoorDash sending me something. What's DoorDash sending me? 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs downtown. Oh, my gosh. I knew it. Dang it. All right. I got to get off DoorDash. They threw a double on me. They threw a stack on me. What's that, Grubhub? Oh, man. Grubhub is saying they sent me 11 offers? No, they didn't. I'm gonna do the Chipotle. It's $16 and it's taking me out of town. Let me see what they're getting. Probably a bowl. Oh, this is the guy I delivered to yesterday. Yep, a bowl and chips and queso. Yep, it's the same guy I delivered to yesterday. $4 for $4. They went up to $4.09 now instead of $3.09 on Uber. I'm gonna turn Uber off too. I'm gonna go do this Chipotle. I knew DoorDash would pull that on me. I just moved to Cali, and what's crazy is the fast food worker minimum wage is $20. Of course, cost of living is crazy though. Yeah, Jeremy, but the thing is here, minimum wage here is $7.75. So you can't even, you might be able to get $10, but most of it's $8 or $8.50 to work at a fast food. That's why there's so many Dashers, because they can make more doing DoorDash than they can working in a fast food, working in the restaurant to make the food. Matt thought that I could do both lunch caterings, but Red Robin is always late with their orders, especially an early one before they open to the public. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have a Red Robin around here, so I haven't ate a Red Robin or a Frisch's Big Boy, whatever that place is called, the Big Boy. That or a Red Robin, I haven't ate there in a long time. Oh, now I got. See right here, Frank. If I was on the point systems with DoorDash, I've got a stoplight out. Now, how would I get credit for that? For late pickup or late delivery when I've got to deal with a stoplight out during lunch rush or any time? You can't accommodate for that. It's ridiculous. I wish there was another place I could park at that I wouldn't have to park in Chipotle's parking lot. Done shopping, now you got to bag it. Yeah, with Aldi's, yeah, that's the thing I don't like. That's why I like carrying my bag in. Like if I go to do a shopping order and I can carry my bag in to do it, I'll carry my bag in. That way I'll put it in my bag and then that way I can just boom, take off with it. Yeah, I mean, to be more efficient, we could have the bags as we're scanning the items and then put it in the bags. That way, we already have it bagged up in the cart. Oh wow, there's hardly nobody here at Chipotle. What? Get out of here! They might have this order ready. There's literally hardly anybody. Like half the parking lot's empty here. What? That's unusual. Yours is called Bob's Big Boy. You know what I'm talking about, right? Frisch's has got the person out front that holds the burger. I can't remember. Hell, it's been so long since I've been to Cali. I used to live in California. In-N-Out burger, man. I'm telling you. I miss In-N-Out. Not so much a Whataburger. I wasn't such a big Whataburger fan. I wasn't too keen on Whataburger. But In-N-Out, yeah, In-N-Out. I definitely like In-N-Out. Yeah, I used to live in Northern California. You hope you don't get the new point. That's what I'm saying, Frank. Because I mean, look, who would have known that the stoplight's going to be out, and then you don't get no lenience for that, or don't go. You can't put in there. Oh, hey, traffic light was out, or train, or road construction detour, or construction worker standing there holding the sign. Like Mary, she's ran into so many problems and incidences with that damn point system. It's ridiculous. I mean, the guy's going to sit there with the sign to have you stop when you're trying to turn. Going to keep you from turning and just stand there. What the hell? Knowing you got your turn signal and all you got to do is just turn. And they're going to sit there and not let you turn. And again, that right there adds to your time. It drive me nuts. Yeah, and I think they're getting ready to put it over here because I can already see my timings on my orders now. I never used to be able to do that. And now every order it's showing my times. How much it took me to pick the order up, how much it took me to drop the order off. Was I late? Was I early? How many minutes was I? It's already doing that right now. And I've never seen that before. I should have risked leaving DoorDash on. I have 3 Platinum Passes, 45-minute lunch. Oh, dang. Yeah, same. I think I've seen it with a few different names. Oh, with the Frisch's Big Boy, yeah. Yeah, over in the Midwest, it's Frisch's. That's like Checkers and Riley's. Some areas is Checkers, which they say is, west, and then east is Riley's. But I've seen Checkers in the South too. Nice listening to you, anyways. Uh, You're on the $30 plus catering order and taking a break isn't a big deal. Oh, okay, yeah. You pee a lot. Yeah, I always try to do it when I'm picking the order up. If I've got to wait on the order for them to bag it, I'll try to use the restroom. Queen's already rolling. There we go, Queen. You might benefit in another way, like completion rate. Yeah, no, because the point system they dock you. You don't get credit for being late to the delivery. They add it to it, or they keep it the same. They don't add it. So if the restaurant is behind, like right now, Chipotle, there's no way Chipotle is going to be ready right now. Never, ever have they ever had it ready. Chipotle. Uber Eats turns itself off. It does? I haven't had that happen yet. this guy's doing over here, but I'm going here and grab this. Go in here and hopefully this Chipotle will be ready. Grab this empty. Grab my trash and dump my trash off while I'm here. Since they got their bag right there. Well, I had a platinum driver, platinum DoorDash driver in there going off. I've been waiting 15 minutes. The manager's like, yes, it's going to take a minute. I mean, she was the one over parked on the handicap ramp too, blocking the handicap ramp. But she's a platinum DoorDash driver though. she was mad as hell. I mean,
Main menu.
what? No main menu. What are you talking about here? No, thank you. Cancel. Oh, she was going off. Well, yeah, I've heard that if you take your first 5 orders on EBT, that your ratings go skyrocket. She goes, I've got good ratings, and this right here is bad. I said, well, you're lucky we ain't on the point system. I said, because then you'd be getting penalized right now. You wait on 15 minutes on an order, you're going to be penalized. Oh, she was mad as hell. She was going off big time. Yeah, she was hot. Platinum driver though. Her car all beat up. She had her car beat up. She had parked on the handicap ramp, blocking it, standing in there for 15 minutes, mad, saying, "How much longer is it gonna be?" They ran out of chicken, so that's what took so long. She was hot. I was trying to calm her down, by having a conversation with her. I was like, well, yeah, it's the way it's going to be, it's how it is. Well, I've got good ratings, and I'm like, it don't matter. It don't matter what your ratings are. You can't control the restaurant, make them go any faster. Yeah, oh, she was so hot. Oh, she was so hot. Good night. Yeah. Queen, see, on the bright side, I gained a quarter. You gained a quarter off that? What? Oh, you took it for the cart? I would worry for you unassigned to DoorDash today on point system. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the Outback's late? Dang. Oh, the later time for the Outback instead of the earlier one. What's this? Oh, don't tell me they're getting ready to... They're getting a marathon. There's some kind of running event. 5K. Lala! What's going on, Lala? $95 after this? Let's go, Queen. Heck yeah. You'll be at $54.50 after this one, $14.50 on DoorDash. Whoopee, later start than usual. Well, that's not bad, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm only going to be at $68, I think, or $69. I think I'll be at $69 after this one. How's Lala? La 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 la. Got the beard going here, Lala. I didn't shave yesterday. Yeah, the point system never. Hope the point system never comes to your market. Otherwise, I'll run it. Yeah, man, you're sitting there taking your time. I don't know what you guys are sitting there waiting on. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did run it for a little while over in Tennessee, didn't you? Not much. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I've been sitting there waiting like an hour, declining orders, and got this one, which is the customer I've done before. You dig it? You got the rugged look going. I got to get rid of the neck hair. So if I get the neck hair to here, I mean, this will fill in all. I can fill that in pretty good. It's just amazing how gray it is, though, considering how it used to be dark. I mean, I can grow a good beard. I mean, I can fill it in, get it shaped good. I can grow a pretty good beard. I used to have beautiful hair. I used to have beautiful long hair. I never had a real beard until a couple years ago when I let it grow through trucking. You like it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling everybody this morning. I said, they were asking me whether or not I was getting hell about having my beard grow or whatever. And I'm like, no, so far people say it's been all right. My hair is what's bothering me. Like this on the sides of my hair, this is what I don't like. Anymore, used to, I didn't mind. I could just pull it back behind my ear. But now it starts bugging me around my ears right here now. Like I can go like this and feel the hair. I don't like it because it doesn't make this part set right. But this part of my sides on here, I don't like it. I don't like that part of it. Never ever want to see the point system ever again. Well, I mean, unfortunately, it's going to come around to everybody. Like I said, someone had to come up with it in order to keep their job. So they'll send it out to everybody, then they'll go back and revamp it so the person will keep their job. Realize how bad, failure it is. They got to send it out there to get the data. They don't know whether it works or don't work without collecting the data from it. Like I said, I'd never seen where they've had that much detailed information on my order. Like when I got to the restaurant, how late I was from the expected time and all that. I've never seen that. And they've got that on mine now. So I'm anticipating probably the 1st of October. They may implement it with the new update. That's lucky my brother has a beard, and the thing is so darn patchy, but he won't let it go. Right. Like MD. Yeah, I used to have a goatee. I used to like just have I had the mustache, and then I wouldn't have the sides here, and then I would just have the patch down the middle, and then the goatee part right here. And then I tried to grow the goatee. I've done all kinds of different ways with it. I've done the real thin beard, like down the sides here, beard going to the front. And then I've done it without, like the up part of the mustache, or down part, whichever one you would consider. This part here, I've done it without that. I've done it with this piece, without this piece, with just a mustache, with the like the Amish type beard just going around. I've done that. I've done all kinds of different styles with it. It's more gray now, so I mean it's harder now. I mean now it looks like if I let my neck beard grow, it'll turn into a gray cat. It looks like I got a gray cat underneath my chin. I went like I can't remember, like 9 months I think one time without shaving, and I didn't shave at all. I didn't trim it up or nothing, and that sucker was like big and bushy thing. It was crazy looking. It was a wild looking beard. Yes, the truck wasn't needed. Hey David, what's going on? How things going with you over there? My husband keeps threatening to shave his beard, and then I get mad at him. Right? It's all bad. I got the point system for DoorDash in my area now. Oh, jeez. Really? They got that BS over there for you now? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. I think it's coming here. I think it'll be here 1st of October if they do an update. They do their update in October. I believe Vine's going to come. Because like I said, I've never seen where they've broken it down already. So they've already got it broke down on my my deliveries. Under my whatever it's called. on-time rate. On my on-time rate. I've never seen it broke down like that on the on-time rate. One, we never had the on-time rate. And now I had the on-time rate, but they just had the generic paragraph. They never had the breakdown of every order and every minute of completion, plus or minus, and all. I mean, all the same things like the point system. I've got that now on my on-time rate section. I never had that before. Before it was just percentage and then the little paragraph about, how to improve your on-time rate. Now I've got every order broke down now. So I can almost guarantee I'm going to be getting it very soon. I mean, I say that today and I'll probably have it tomorrow. Or they'll update it tonight. You like the Silver Fox look? Right. Yes, I'm sure many men are envious of you. I see so many failed attempts as beard growth these days. Yeah. Don't go tell MD that. I used to have a hard time like right in between here, like for it to fill in right in through here. But I normally just have the beard part, and then this part right here on the sides of the mustache, I'd have a hard time, and I would just shave that off too. Like I said, when I was younger, I used to have longer hair, so I used to have hair set in my lap. I mean, I cut 21 inches and donated it, to cancer patients where they made wigs for cancer patients. I donated 21 inches, and it was to my shoulders. They put it in a ponytail and cut it off, and it was 21 inches that they cut off, which made a lot of wigs. My hair made a lot of wigs because it was very well taken care of. And it was 21 inches was cut off, and it was at my shoulders. And then I got another 3 to 4 inches cut off to get it above my shoulders. But yeah, they just put it in a ponytail, 21 inches cut off. That's a lot of hair. 21 inches, that's a lot of hair. And that was just too much, just below my shoulders. That wasn't even, fully cutting my hair off. That was just to my shoulders. It would sit in my lap. I'd sit down and it would sit in my lap. That's how long my hair was. I mean, it would just boom. The bottom of it would be sitting in my lap. Of course, I always kept it pulled back. But yeah, I had it permed. I mean, I had it highlighted and permed. I mean, I had beautiful hair back then. I have no pictures. No pictures when I had long hair. Just everybody remembers me from having the long hair. I mean, most people didn't really see me though, because I always kept it pulled back. Kept it pulled back, and I'd tuck it in by my shirt, like if I went to work, because it would 21 inches is a lot of hair. So you got all that hanging out, and it's like, I'd go to work in a factory or whatever, and I'd have to keep it pulled back anyway. So I put a couple of hair ties on it, space it out going down, and then I'd tuck it in the back of my work shirt. Used to someone with a beard, and it's very strange when they shave it. Yeah, it's like having a different person. Yeah, that's why I've always had my stuff different. I randomly opened the app yesterday and see, oh man, so it automatically came. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how it'll probably be for me. Dummy me, I go on EBT, right? So I try to do EBT. They sent me 2 customers, 2 different restaurants, going downtown, which there's no parking, you can't park, and everything on EBT. I knew it. I knew as soon as I turned it on, they were going to send me an order going either to the high school or going downtown. And that's why I took this order. Even though I had to wait for it, I'm going away from town. I don't have to worry about the lunch traffic. And another DoorDasher there, she was going off on them. She was going off on Chipotle, What's taking so long? I've been here 15 minutes. The manager's like, ma'am, we ran out of chicken. We got to do this. We got to do that. And then the manager was talking about her after she left, which I thought was kind of rude for the manager to do that. She was talking to the other ladies that were waiting on their order. They were just call-in orders. They weren't, on-app orders, pickup orders. They weren't DoorDash orders. But for her to, man, what was that lady's deal? I mean, that's what the lady was saying. Well, I thought it was kind of rude that, she was, talking about the lady after she left. I mean, it's the same manager that kind of had an attitude with me when I was asking about it. And all I asked was, it was my order sitting behind the counter there. That's all I asked. And she seemed to have an attitude about that I asked about that. We're working on those. We're working on your order. I'm like, how do you know? You didn't even know what order I was there to get. Because they had orders setting. Normally they keep the orders behind the counter there because too many people are stealing the orders. People are just coming in and stealing the orders. That guy pulled his wagon out. No, R&L is just dropping him off in the middle of the road there. It said Dasher rating for the points. Oh, jeez. And all this platinum I was going to be a wrap. I don't think if the point system is going to benefit all because it's yeah, exactly. Yep, all the damn traffic. 2 hours in line for traffic. Yeah, I used to live the Long Beach dock. I bet port, just outside the port there, Long Beach. I've delivered there. I've delivered to Coachella. I've delivered to starts with an R. I can't remember that R. I never can remember. Rancho Cucamonga, and then there's another R too. I can't remember it. I used to deliver down there. I delivered down on the other one starts with an M. Damn, it's been so long since I've been to LA. I can't remember what the other one was. I want to say Monticello, but I don't think it's Monticello. I can't remember what that. Oh man, I've been there a couple, 3 times too. I can't remember what that is right there. Just outside the LA. But yeah, I can imagine what it is in a car. I mean, I've been there in a car several times, but I've been there in a semi-truck more times than I've been there in a car. $55-mile-an-hour speed limits all through California. Most ridiculous thing ever, man. 55-mile-an-hour speed limits. I hated going to California. I mean, I love going there because it's beautiful, and I just hated. And the taco stands, you get a taco truck where you deliver out, and then you see a taco truck be down the parking lot or whatever. And that's what I liked about it. But all the traffic and 55-mile-an-hour speed limits, man, that was the only thing I hated about LA. Well, LA and the metro, This was I see how it's going to mess up my DoorDash income, and I use DoorDash mainly for the longest I have. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all them, what'd you say, 13,000 deliveries? 13,000 deliveries now, and then now they're going to go and screw you up. Like I said, all to save somebody's job. They're going to screw everybody up in all these zones. I mean, again, they got to just collect the data, find out that it's a fail, and then they just revamp it. Making men jealous and women jealous with the hair I have. Oh, when I had Lala, when I had my long hair, man, women loved my hair. Because I mean, I would get different types of like salon, products, hair products. I'd figure out what was the better one, and found out that what is it? Nail and hoof? Is that what it is? Nail and hoof or mane and hoof? Is it what mane and hoof? I think it is for horses. That's the shampoo. But as far as shampoo, I would use I think it's hoof. It's for horses, for show horses. It was a little expensive back then. We're talking decades ago, multiple decades ago. Talking a long time ago before I had hair, that long. But I used to use that shampoo. It would stay thick and beautiful, and then I'd go get it permed. And I'd go to the salon and get it permed. I mean, that's when you can get perms for like $50 with tip. I'd get it permed, highlighted. Women, I couldn't keep women from running their hands through my hair, running their fingers through my hair. They'd be like, "Oh man, you got such beautiful hair." And they always did, always ran. I mean, I look like Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue. I mean, if you know who Nikki Sixx from Motley Crue is, that's what my hair looked like. When I had it down. Now, of course, like I said, when I worked in the factory, most of the time I kept it put up. I can see if I'm on EBT, if there's tips up in the gears. Oh, okay, so they're showing, let's say show you the tips there, okay. Slow, how's Cello doing there? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. There's a trick on EBT in the gears that you can see if the order has tips. Oh, okay, well, that's good. You don't ever DoorDash in Long Beach? The restaurants are too slow? Yeah. Montebello, is that what it is? Montebello? Is that the name of it? You think you mean mane and tail? Okay, Sonny, yeah, that's it, mane and tail. I don't know why I was thinking hoof. I was thinking nails. So I was thinking hair and nails what I was thinking. But yeah, you're right, mane and tail, that's what it is. Yeah, mane and tail. That's what I used to put. That's the shampoo I used to, because it was for show horses. So I mean, again, that was one of the tips that I learned was from the show horses. Because again, I spent a lot of time on the farm. So, and my cousin used to do barrel racing. So they used to raise horses for barrel racing. So they would always have to use it. That's where I got the idea from, was my cousin. My cousin, and then I also heard it from other people as well. Other ladies that had longer hair. And so I started using it. I started using that mane and tail. Yeah, that's what it is, mane and tail. You had 101 after the double order. What? You just got you another double order? Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I'm finally... I don't know why it took me this way, and the other day I went the other way around here. It seemed quicker when I went the other way, but now that I think about it, I think this way is quicker. Yeah, now that I think about it, this way is quicker. Because I'm only a half a mile down the road here. I want to say this is where I seen those ducks at when I went this way. I think it was right down here I seen those ducks. No, I guess not. Huh. No, I guess not. It wasn't those ducks. No, but this is the ones where they got the dogs, though. I mean, like, look, this is how quick I am. Because it's all country roads. I mean, anytime I got on these country roads, it's just straight country roads. You don't have to worry about it. I just had that little hiccup right there with the R&L truck. Yeah, the old hounds is eating on me. They got a German Shepherd. I can't see what the other one is. I can't see what the other dog is. What's this guy doing? Dude, I'm like way down here in this person's driveway. I don't know what you're waiting on. Crazy. Trying to see. I thought they had ducks over here, but I guess not. I think they got like sheep or something. It looks like. Where'd those sheep go? That's some huge looking sheep. Where's it at? Right here. Is that sheep? It is. That's the biggest sheep I've ever seen. Look at these sheep. I'm pretty sure this is sheep. Isn't that a freaking sheep right there? Isn't that a sheep? A couple of sheep right there, looks like. Take a screenshot of them. I'm assuming that's sheep. Aren't that some sheep? Look like sheep. Some big sheep. Never know what you're gonna see. See, that's what I'm saying. You never know what you might see out here in this stuff. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, Presley, there's Presley. Yeah, that sheep. It was sheep, wasn't it? It's a big sheep, though. I've never seen sheep that big. I mean, I have, but usually, like a ram, the rams will be that big. But normally the sheep, they're a little bit smaller. Best thing about the order is the merchants are right next to each other. Oh, for your stack, there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm done. That's 11:40 or almost 11:50. Yeah, you never know what you might see. You see some sheep, turkey gangsters. That's what I'm saying. I came this way, but I thought they had ducks. And what's crazy is I'm out here in the middle of nowhere, right? I mean, look at this. This is literally nowhere. Soybean fields right here, nothing, right? There's literally nothing around here. Look, a little farmhouse way out there in the middle of nothing. And they got a 5G tower here. I got a 5G tower right over here in this field over here. Crazy. That's wild. Oh, I guess I better get some gas. I didn't get gas last night. Oh no, here in this little area here. I guess I could. I can't get nothing there, huh? Do some calculations. How much was that? I think that was. Okay, so that's. Let's see, I'm at 40. Do some calculating here. I think I only done that one, right? Yeah, okay. Calculations. Mom dog, hey mom dog. Pretty countryside. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at that house right there. Just right out here in the just lonely field here. Just got this house out here in the country. The little flagpole, and then you got the one right here on the corner here. Going over here on this side, on the other side of that soybean field. Yeah, mom dog, this is where I deliver at. I deliver out here in this type of stuff. Let's see. So there's let's see. So $66. That's better than yesterday morning. No, 66 plus 4 for the ride. So I'm at $70. So I'm at $70. That's not bad at all for the morning. That means I only need to do $20, or basically $20 this evening. That's awesome. Mom dog, how's mom dog doing? You doing okay, mom dog? Mom dog, I'll come over there and check out watch your channel a little bit. Try to get you some watch hours. Oh, DoorDash. Oh, my DoorDash block ended. What? Now DoorDash is acting up. Here we go with DoorDash again. DoorDash is acting up. I'm sitting here just running through the apps real quick. Got some beautiful flowers over here. Look at those beautiful flowers right here. Look at those beautiful flowers. Is that my Zoom already on? Oh yeah. Little roadside flowers right there. Those are pretty. What are those, pansies or whatever? Those pansies or whatever. You're heading out, Sonny? All right, appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good day. Oh no, DoorDash got an update. Oh no. DoorDash got an update. I just happened to open my mouth about the freaking point system. Uh-oh, let's see what this is. I just now got the update. I just had to open my mouth about it, didn't I? I sat there and said it'd probably be tomorrow. Now let's see what DoorDash did. Let's see what they did. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Well, I'm not seeing nothing quite yet. Okay, so I mean, I don't know if it's going to have. Well, so far I'm not noticing anything. I don't know what they updated. Dang it. I just have to open my mouth, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Or if they email me. Would they email me, David, or do you just open it up and it said that? Does anybody know on the point system? There's that. This. Oh man, are we serious? I'm not seeing an email from them. Dang. I mean, I'm not going to get no offers out here because I'm way too far out. I mean, I'm not way too far out. I'm about 6 miles. Make sure I ain't got nobody pulling up behind me. You're doing well, Mom Dog. Thanks. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm a little. I don't know what you call it, but a little down, like down wise, because of the fact that I had too much carbs last night, and I had carbs late last night. So, yeah, that kind of drug me down a little bit. Where am I going? Straight or right? Going right. Yeah, go ahead, car. Okay, so I'll turn right here, right? Is this it? Do I turn right here? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Go this way. I'm gonna go this way then. Alright. I mean, it's a cool morning, but it's raining this morning. But yeah, I had too many carbs late last night. You know, if having the carbs during the daytime isn't as bad, but again, don't take it as medical advice, but I had too many carbs yesterday, and I had them all at the same time and late in the day. So I basically ate the excess carbs, went to bed, didn't sleep well, and I'm feeling it. I felt it today when I woke up. I knew. I was like, man, I know, because I hadn't had that many carbs. You know, normally I spread my carbs out. Like if I have carbs, I'll have them in the morning. I don't watch my carbs. I don't watch my calories or nothing. I just basically, I have to be conscious of eating. So whatever it is that I need to eat, I need to eat. You know what I mean? And I've gone 40 hours without eating before, and not even think about it. I'll have literally have thought that I already ate, and then I'll realize that I didn't eat. So I have to consciously make myself aware that I need to eat. Because ever since I've been doing the fasting, I don't get hungry anymore. So, but I know that I need 2,200 quality calories per day as a male of my age and the human species. But I ate those excess carbs late last night, and I didn't know for a fact that it would do what it did to me this morning, but I kind of had an idea that it would do that. And when I woke up, I knew. I was like, I feel like the energy wise, I'm like ready to go, but I feel like my body's like moving slow, even though I'm going. I feel like my energy's going forward and moving, but my body doesn't feel like it is. My body feels like it's in slow motion. It's kind of weird. But I mean, that's how, since I've been doing my eating regimen, that's how you can tell. If I eat something, and then I can almost immediately tell something's going to affect me. That's just like if I was to drink a pop right now. It's been almost 3 months since I've had a soda. It probably just tastes like pure. It'd be hard for me to even swallow it. It'd be so thick tasting, tastes like syrup. I mean, tea almost does that, but I like drinking tea. And then my coffee I made this morning was fire. I'm getting my coffee down now. It's really tasting good. My coffee is. Yeah, I've been trying to cut back on the energy drinks in the morning and substitute with coffee. I'd rather use coffee. Coffee's better for you anyway. It's better to have a good quality coffee instead of just, the generic ass coffees that they do. But so far I've been doing good on this little concoction that I made up on the coffee. Yeah, it's what I had this morning was fire. I definitely going to have to try to reconstruct it again tomorrow. If I do, it's supposed to start heating up, get back up into the 80s the next several days. So I'm going to be like, it's going to be rough on me being in the 80s. Like today, it's only 65 degrees, so 66 degrees. A little bit of a breeze, cloudy, so just keeping the heat down. I'm wearing black, and I normally don't wear black when it's going to be warm, but 95% humidity, so yeah. And then it's supposed to be in the 80s, 77 tomorrow, and then the low 80s then the rest of this weekend and next week. So, but no rain, just slight chances. So overall, it should be pretty good weekend and week. But yeah, definitely the too many carbs, I know. But it was so good. Except for the bread on the Whopper. I really didn't need the bread with the Whopper. Normally I eat the Whopper without the bun. But last night I was out so late and so upset with freaking Grubhub with that order that I had. Yeah, the Grubhub order, with support, and then the customer, blaming me for being an hour late with her food, and it's like, it wasn't even mine. Carbs are so delicious though. Yeah, I had Cajun fries from Five Guys. I had a whole big thing of those, and then because I needed something to basically snack on, and I didn't really want to get anything junk. So I knew I had to wait on the fries anyway, so I told the lady, just go ahead and drop me a small, regular or whatever the size is. I said, well, I got to wait on them anyway, so you might as well make mine. So I had that to snack on while I was doing the 2 orders. I had 2 other orders. And then I stopped after that when I was on talking to support on Grubhub, because the lady was messaging me, basically bitching about her order being an hour late. And I'm just like, I'm sending the lady screenshots and everything of the order. Because, it's not my fault that the order didn't come out then. So, they didn't solve anything. I just wasted my time. Oh, well, we'll note that. It's like, okay, I'll just call you again tomorrow. Basically is what I said. I mean, she tried to tell me, and then I said, well, I don't believe you. And I wasn't really trying to call her a liar, because I said, I know you're just reading a thing off the screen, and that's what you're to tell us. But I don't believe that you sent that out for a solid hour to drivers, and every driver rejected that offer until it got to me. I said, I don't believe that. I don't believe that's accurate. If it is, there's something wrong with the app. And so therefore, since I don't believe that that's what you're telling me is what happened, you have a good day. Or, well, good night, because it was dark. I said, so I'm not believing you're telling me that's accurate, and therefore I'll just continue to call each time I have this issue, and you didn't solve anything for me, and you have a good night. And I hung up on her. That's basically how I ended the call, almost word for word how I told her. I mean, I was trying to be as polite as I could, but you're not going to just read a script off the computer screen and try to tell me that I'm supposed to believe that. I'm not going to believe it. No, I'm not going to believe that for 3 nights in a row. Now, one time I could accept it. I could accept it if it happened one time. Okay, yeah, that could possibly be. But 3 nights in a row at the exact same hour, every order of the 3 orders were late by an hour. And that you're going to tell me that was the reason why, was because that they sent it out and every driver for a solid hour rejected that offer, and then until it got to me when I was available during that time? No, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. If so, then there's something wrong with your app, because it should not take that long. It shouldn't take an hour for the order to get to me when I'm available. Obviously, if I got to drive 25 miles to get the order, it should have came to me. It should have came to everybody that was within 25 miles. Instead of an hour later, it finally comes to me 25 miles. I was actually closer to it before that. Lady, you could have went at the same time that car went. Man, people don't know how to drive. So yeah, I had to deal with that. So with me having to deal with that, I was already sitting in Burger King's parking lot. So I just went ahead and got me a sweet tea and a large sweet tea and the Whopper, because the Whopper's on sale for $3.99. So I just got me a Whopper, and then, like I said, normally I don't eat the bun, but because I was already that late, it was already almost 10 o'clock, and I just said, hell with it. And I just ate the sandwich, the whole sandwich. I mean, it's like the steak burritos at Taco Bell. Normally, I'll take the filling out and won't eat the shell or the tortilla, whatever you want to call it. I mean, same way with the taco shells. I'll empty it out and then I'll just eat it like that. I'll put salsa, put my fire sauce on it, and then just eat it with a fork. Just eat it, just the filling part. I mean, it's not that I need to watch my carbs or nothing. It's just I can tell. I mean, just normally I'll process it because I'll eat it earlier in the day, and then I don't have to worry about my metabolism processing the carbs throughout the day. But when it's 10 o'clock at night, close to 10 o'clock at night, and 8, 9:30, 10 o'clock at night, and I'm eating that many carbs, I ate the fries and the burger. And then I had the sweet tea too, which shouldn't have had that late at night either. I mean, my body, I can tell the difference with my body. But man, stuff was so good though. It's so quick and convenient when you're eating it. And it's like, oh man, you know. I mean, that's just like the fries. I didn't need the fries, but man, they smelt so good and they taste so good. I mean, the damn Cajun fries cost more than the Whopper. That's what was crazy. I'm like, dang, $5 for the fries for just a small order of fries, basically. But man, they were good though, and of course they were fresh and hot too because they had just dropped them. You be at 109 after this order? Yeah, I'm not going to get nothing where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not going to get nothing over here. I mean, it's totally different zone here. I'm just kind of curious now that I opened my big mouth about DoorDash, and then they just done it. I just now updated it. I just did the update on the app. It said you need to do an update. So now I'm curious to see what's going to happen when I go online. Oh no, it is. No, don't tell me I got the points. Oh, I don't know, man. The screen looks a little funny here. I don't know. I don't know. It's sus. It's sus here. I don't know. I need to go get me something to eat though. Because I ate at 10 and it's noon. So it's been 14 hours. So it's been 14 hours since I ate. So I can eat right now. 14 to 16 hours. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what we're going to do? Yeah, 109. That's good. Yeah. I'm at 70. So I managed to hit 70 for this morning, which is, that's okay. That's about average. Normally 55 to 65 on Thursday mornings. My Thursday morning shift. Again, it's noon. I'm out here a little later than normal, by about an hour. I haven't done an order for, half hour. And then I waited an hour for that order that I did take. So, overall, it's not bad. It would be a miracle to make that 150 by 2. Yeah, now when you only got a couple hours, less than 2 hours. Yeah. Unless you get one shopping order, you could get maybe a $45 shopping order. Yeah, two $20 orders, $220, $25 orders right now. If it wasn't for dealing with support this morning, I would be close. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's how I was last night. I just gave up. I made like $52 or something like that. Yeah, I could have done a lot more orders. I rejected one because I was having to, the guy stopped me when I was supposed to be, I was coming back in to grab another order. And that's when he was telling me about his food being 2 hours late and the driver taking a bite out of his food. And of course, I tell support about that, and they don't want to hear about it. They just think maybe I'm making it up, or, well, the guy should have reported it, or, whatever. She was like, well, I can't do anything about that issue right now. We need to take care of what it is that you're calling about. I'm like, oh, lady, whatever. Can we not be just a robot and just read it? Are you AI or are you a human here? Come on. But I understand they've got to go by protocol. They got to do what they got to do. So, I can't blame her for it. She's got to do what she's got to do. I can't believe I just talked about that update and they did the update. Dummy me. Why did I have to open my big mouth up about it? Dang it. Oh man, they got a Volkswagen over there for 10 grand. I wonder what year that is. It looks like a 2015 or something. 14 or 15. Am I still online with Grubhub? Yeah, I still am. I'm going to get no orders from Grubhub over here. craziness, craziness. It was fate. It was, what was your calling for the day? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like right now, I'm just calling it. I'm going to go ahead and call it. I doubt if I get it. Yes, the traffic's too busy right over there. Yeah, traffic's way too busy over there. I mean, a good 5-hour run, so, right? 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours I've been online. My 3 to 5 hours that I do each day. So I appreciate it. 24 thumbs ups. That's awesome. I appreciate everybody that come in. Again, if you haven't checked out DJ Big 3 Dashing, him and Frayne are going to go head to head. That'd be interesting to see them take on their battle. Queen, good luck the rest of the day. Be safe out there. Sonny, Mom Dog, everybody. David. Everybody that's came in, I appreciate it. As I say each day, until the next one.